griffin with us.
You don't really see griffins in cities.
That's true.
Also, he's technically bigger than me, so I wouldn't really call him little.
Pretty big.
Also, I just realized that we are all calling him Neil now.
Yep.
Canon.
Name is Neil. It's canon.
Cool.
Well, then
Sorry,
we'll
I'll
leave
do-
him. Okay.
So you start heading out.
Hmm.
Cool. I fixed the thing.
Perfect.
It's fucking weird.
We leave Neil for now, but take Luna.
In or outside her bubble?
Outside her bubble on my shoulder.
Okay. This is basically a
Behave.
scarf still at the moment because she's just simply there. Still really dejected about having her paws cleaned. But as soon as you get outside, she just takes off.
I feed Neil before we leave. Here you go, have an apple. I hope you like apples. You're a good
I
boy.
already eaten a lot. They gave me a basket. It's empty now.
Aww, you're the best. We're gonna leave for the city for a bit.
Okay,
might,
he starts walking out.
Oh god! Okay, you can come with us.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to?
Of course you can.
You asked for this. You wanted this.
You
Yes.
shall receive.
I wanted this. Just remember the way home in case we need to split up, okay?
That's ominous.
It usually is with us.
Oh. I turned towards. I was sorry, I couldn't say no. Look at this face.
It's okay. He's adorable.
Don't worry.
Oh.
So I just imagine, look at this face, just terrible bird screeching.
Yes, a very cute giant bird. Griffin.
This giant ass fucking griffin just walking behind everybody. Like it's a popper, basically.
He's Papa.
You know how I said that
That
would be
was the joke.
inconspicuous? Not inconspicuous at all.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh,
Don't be inconspicuous either.
I have wings. I already am drawing all the eyes.
Let's see, we have someone with wings, a blue man, a tiefling, and a giant tiger. I think we tracked.
oh, hood.
And the doggo, don't forget Usulia.
Okay, to be fair, he looked mostly like a normal half elf.
Look mostly
90%.
normal.
I mean, mildly grumpy.
90% of the time, you look normal.
That's fair.
Okay, start moving northward toward Corbury itself. The gates are by far most of the time just guarded but open. There are no anything that stops you on the way, but people are definitely taking note of the weird Sue that walks into town.
Hey, shiny Sue.
Yeah, they don't know that. But as you walk through the Pelt Gate, which is the gate that is towards the southern part of the Corbury, there's a couple of reasons for that, but only those who actually come from the city would have any knowledge for that, and you should already have an idea why it's named as such. I would like a bunch of perception checks, one from each.
Neil and Luna as well.
Sure, everybody who has eyes and can read, so I guess not those who actually come to think of it.
Okay.
They wouldn't know that it's a different thing. So, Tempest and Ursula, you notice as you're walking in, there are a couple of posters here and there, and it gives you the sense of a billboard, as in a job board, as you're walking in. There are a couple of things on there.
Just a second. I'll kind of hop over and I'll just scan, see what's up.
Okay. As you're moving over, you also do notice that someone a bit further away, hiding behind, not behind per se, but basically blending into the ambience of the area. Someone is definitely holding an eye, keeping an eye on the group. trying to be inconspicuous about it, and doing quite a good job, but your perception is way better.
Just stare back at them.
Okay, they're not looking all the time, but as soon as they notice that you are doing that, they just, keep up the charade and start moving away.
They just still keep looking at them.
Okay, they break line of sight after a few moments.
We've been making everyone uncomfortable since 2019.
The fuck are you looking at?
It's nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
As I said, we are not the most inconspicuous group, and I will say that.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's really good for you, pet.
I'm running a hood. I'm doing my best.
You find
Oh, fuck my...
you find a couple of listings on here. First of all, you find a listing from the... need to get this one correct. You find a listing from the Brockenstrach, which is
Are we going to try and type that?
have fun. Some of you will have an easy time because you already have this one.
I have this.
Someone continue. It's a listing that states that there is issue in the waterways and all combat-capable personnel should be moving there. Hired hands or otherwise. Specifically, it's referring to the clenched shaft. I said Brockenstrach, not Brackenstrach. Brocken.
What shaft?
Brocken. It's one of the families. One of the families.
It's like an issue in the... Where was...
There's like 5 letters in there. I didn't hear the first time.
Brockenstrach.
Right, I have it here as well. Never
I
mind.
have no idea. Whose camera?
That's my camera.
Oh,
That's what the camera is. It's a camera.
the camera is sentient apparently.
Well, it was easier that than going into my other Roll20 I've opened.
Bork and stuff.
Well, that's
So
Boyan. Boinstrack.
Where'd you get the fancy O from, George?
I don't know, it just sounded like that pronunciation.
No, that'd be...
Yeah.
Boinstrack.
You get it right, George. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
I definitely knew what that doesn't sound like an O.
That's... lol.
Okay. What was the job again? Issues in the waterways.
There's issues in the waterways and all combat-capable personnel, hired hands or otherwise, are needed in the clenched shaft.
Yeah, cleanse shot.
Shaft.
Shot.
You would know this, what that is. It's the main
Oh, the
waterway
clenched
from the ocean.
shaft.
What did you
Nice.
say? What does it sound like?
Shaft. The cleansed shaft. Not the clenched shaft. Shaft.
It's clenched and it's a shaft.
But it's not spelled shaft.
Not quite, no. It's the old spelling essentially, so you put a C between the S and the H and a E between the H and the A.
Shaft in all caps.
And Google always wants to correct it in my notes.
That's because that is an old English typing method.
I know.
Doesn't really
old
work
English.
anymore. That's one of them. There's another one that's actually from the same family, but it's more of an official note of we want this thing gone. There apparently has been a hydra that has been harrowing people in the area.
Oh, great.
They want it dead and proof of it. And oddly enough, there's a little bottom addition to it that states that a head is no proof of a killed hydra.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Of course, Mandori would know that. She's totally killed hydras in the past. And they totally live in
Yeah.
the extremely cold wasteland that is the area around
Oh,
Yanaris.
no, that was
Okay,
the other
we're
complaint.
out of character. What's a hydra?
An exorcist is another posting. An exorcist is needed for 2 separate houses that seem to have become haunted.
I know someone who could have done that.
So do I, but he died. Dun dun dun.
He's fucking dead.
Got that done?
Yes.
The last one is strange mouse-like dog needed to be cleared out of a used camp. As in a camp you'd use regularly because it's a good distance and a good place when you're outside doing stuff. They want them cleared out of that area as they seem to be harrowing everybody who is setting up camp in that particular pre-made camp.
Sorry, a
What?
strange mouse-like dog.
No. Strange dog.
Oh.
Plant looking. I guess I could
Oh, plant look. I heard mouse-like as well.
That's what I heard.
I heard
say. Moss.
strange. I heard
Oh,
strange.
mouse-like.
I heard mouth.
Apparently I need a
Okay.
new microphone.
Uh,
Mouth, I don't know.
Or we
So
all
mo-
need
You
new
mean
ears.
mouse?
Yeah, all of the
um,
above.
Are there any rewards listed?
No.
Does it say who to contact or to just like go to that area?
Oh yeah, they're all issued by the Brockenstacks, as they're basically in charge of the security around here.
Right. Okay.
Well, I'm a little biased, but I personally like the waterway one.
Oh, the waterway is a great place, but that's a bit of a bigger one.
I mean,
But-
bigger's better, right?
They have to make it sound important. Saying all armed people should go there.
Don't say it, Mallory.
I didn't say it.
Do it.
I'd be down going into the clenched shaft.
I'm basically up for any of those jobs. I don't think we have
Wow.
anyone. Shut up. I don't think we have anyone that could help with exorcism other than just killing the thing.
I'm pretty sure my axe can kill a ghost.
I mean, we have killed the ghost before, but
We kill it.
Actually,
you
we
kill
killed
ghosts?
several.
hmm.
I
But
think Kuyu might be up for the job, but hey, I'm not an exorcist.
You get a strike from Kuyo.
Probably.
Well-
John, do the Brocken Stratches do business from their fort, or like they have like an office place?
Yes.
Good.
To both. It is
Good,
part of the area that they have that big old fortification
fort.
at. There is a bunch of, what's it called? Admin, that's the one. Admin buildings around it. So you guess you can probably find somewhere near the place where someone would actually do this sort of thing.
Well, my suggestion would be first we visit Midori's sister,
Oh, yeah.
and then we could go towards the Brockenstach, the headquarter, and maybe get more information on the quest, or just pick one and do it.
No, that sounds fine.
Definitely want more information, but let's go meet your sister.
As she says, "Be right back."
Oh fuck!
Every fucking time.
Okay, guys.
Without
The
fail.
shaft it is.
I mean,
Alright guys, let's have the whole scene with your sister without her.
have I heard of a Hydra before in my studies?
Unlikely. Go ahead and roll a
Okay.
history check.
I'd like to see the same as well. That's okay.
Go nuts.
On this bounty board, are there any wanted posters?
Surprisingly, no.
Fair enough. That makes a lot of sense.
Hydras. There's a lot of stories, a lot of myths and stuff about them. Many heads, regrows their heads. Vicious.
Okay, concerning Hydras, I mean, it would make sense that they don't take heads as proof because they have a lot of heads and they can recall them, as far as I am aware, but I've never studied them in too much detail, so I don't know how to kill a Hydra if cutting off a head doesn't work.
Maybe you just stab nuts ahead.
I think maybe a heart would be a good trophy to show.
That's very true. I mean, like, they don't regrow hearts.
That we know.
Oh, good, you're back.
They might have. Oh, sorry, I needed to pee.
But Dori, you shouldn't pee in the waterways.
Oh,
Do it
sorry.
in the fucking pit.
Okay. What if they can regrow hearts like they have like one for each head?
Maybe.
We had to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So, go on.
let's go visit your sister.
Okay.
Wow.
Your sticker.
Super.
Alright. Moving towards the Dawn family, then it is. You really don't have any idea what they are. So, you'll have to ask around or go exploring in Corbury for a bit. Which of the two is it?
Ask around, I would say.
I take Tempest to ask around.
Go ahead. You know the drill.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out for people watching.
Sensible.
Oh, you know.
Any second now.
120 lagging.
Any second now.
Give it a
Anyone?
second.
Has anyone got any booze? Sorry.
Just 28.
Motorbikes, apparently.
That horse and cart was very noisy.
A speedboat!
Wait till next video. I need to ask you a question.
It's a guy running after the speedboat. No boats are allowed in the waterways. He runs past you.
Don't have any booze, I have hookah though.
I mean, if we have time for it, but
No, we don't.
kind of, yeah, I figured.
Maybe tonight.
Okay, asking around, you quite quickly get directed towards Dawn's Heaven. Or Haven, as it's pronounced usually. It's an area that has a exquisite look to it because of the amount of people who are keeping both care of the bushes and the flowers in the area, but also just the general ambience of that particular part of the city, because they're rich as fuck, so might as well make that area really nice. It's a collection of houses and administrative offices, some markets, mostly the biggest ones of them, and then the Dawn's house himself, which is a fairly big... it's essentially a manor house. Lots of doors, lol. Lots of rooms, lots of people living there. The family is fairly big, so they just keep that big old place to themselves. And of course, someone else disappears now. At least it is from Midori this time.
Yeah, this is kind of an. I kind of need to
Let's
be
go
here for
meet the
this
sister. She's gone. Okay.
one.
So, let's watch the district itself. And it's not like you're gonna get stopped or anything. There's a lot of people just walking around. There's a lot of commerce is happening around this particular part of town. As I've realized that I have literally no sound on because apparently Rule 20 froze earlier. We can fix this. Boom.
Jukebox.
There we go. So you can hear all the people. There we are. You can hear the hustle and bustle of the city while you're walking through it. People are just buying whatever they need, and people are getting horseshoes fitted, that sort of thing. Going towards the manor house itself, you're stopped before you even get remotely close to it, as there are guards, as you'd expect. But you also do see there are a little gathering inside. It seems like there are a number of the family just currently playing tennis. Just having a fun time here in this early morning, as it seems too early to really go about their business, because they're basically executives. Executives meet late, right? So they're just chilling. There are a couple of them. Not that you recognize any of them, but the one that stands out the most is a very white-skinned tiefling with horns that curl backwards. Quite long, blackish brownish hair. And just kind of a very reminiscent look to her.
Holy shit.
Oh fuck,
playing
there she
around.
is.
Holy shit.
You get up to the guards, and the kind of big, brutish types that you would expect soon as you get up to him and like, okay, what do you want? You want to get in here? You have a appointment.
This is one
Yeah,
Madonna you
you
have
can
to
go
see.
in. Wait, no. He turns around and looks at the other one. There's two of you.
Yeah, that's news to me as well.
Sister.
Apparently. Hi.
She has an appointment to meet with her sister.
You are actually on the VIP list. So I guess you go in. Okay, go in.
I mean, can they come?
I guess. We're keeping an eye on you.
Okay,
Sure.
thanks.
Melcy starts pushing Midori to make so she can walk.
It's like that kid's
fine,
first day of
Midori.
school. Like, what if she doesn't like me? What if like she's a bitch or something?
Then
Do
you'll
you
fight
like-
the boy.
Huh?
Go ahead.
What?
Then you'll fight her then, don't worry.
I mean, that's
whispering
probably
that
not
to
a
the
good
other-
idea.
Midori, you will be fine.
Who didn't like you? You literally turned the guard to our side.
Demigod, but yes, he's right. Everybody
True.
loves you.
Okay.
As you're walking and talking, the guard has made his way past you, and you can just barely hear him go, lady of the house, Kiwi, there is a sister for you to say hi.
Just say Kiwi.
He did.
I love him.
I love him.
I hate him.
I think he's swell.
He's saying this on the sidelines of the tennis court as they're currently playing, and one of the balls just goes dink, 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 sort of flies past Kiri, and he's not paying attention to the game suddenly. He looks at Midori and he makes a beeline towards her. The guy follows. Okay, we go. Follows behind her. Currently, you have two other guards who are just keeping an eye on you. They're in the vicinity, as in range to intercept if you're trying to do something stupid, and then you have this one guy who's just currently there with you. And Kiri walks straight up toward Midori and goes, "You look very familiar. It's like looking in a mirror." "Hello,
Hi.
I'm Kiri." She reaches out her hand.
I'm just gonna like poke her face, make sure she's real.
Just stands there with her hand outstretched, looking kind of weirdly at you.
This is what Zero Sanity does.
Yep.
Hey, I
Hi,
did not expect
sorry.
you
I
to
just,
be poking me.
I'm sorry. I just yeah. This is weird.
I'm real.
Yay!
I get the feeling you don't really work with people that often.
Yeah. I just
I
wasn't
think-
expecting this.
You should explain a bit more.
I do intend to. Would you care to join me for a little tea? Coffee, maybe?
Coffee, please.
The rest of you?
Tea.
Yeah.
Look,
Okay.
Tea sounds lovely.
Tea then it shall be. A moment passes while you're just walking. It's kind of awkward as the silence as you're walking is just palpable. But you walk a little bit further away into another section of the garden that has a lot of, I want to say, focused attention. You're essentially sitting down in a small ring of flowers and bushes that reach quite tall, so you can't actually see the surrounding area. Because of all the foliage in the area as well, the hustle and bustle from the city itself is dampened somewhat, but not entirely. But there is a kind of dampening effect around this particular area. You have a lot of seating. There's a bench, one of those kinds that what's the word? Swing back and forth when you sit in it. I forget what they're actually called.
ooh, yeah.
One of those thingies. A lot of chairs, a couple of tables here and there to just put your stuff on, and everybody just takes a seat. Kiri specifically takes a seat that is close to Midori. Actually, I guess it makes more sense that he sits down and goes, "Midori, sit over here."
Okay.
You got this.
So, I guess you would like to know how I know that I had a sister and what happened and all that stuff. Yes?
I mean, yeah. Like, I had no idea you existed until whenever, I don't know how long ago it was, like a month ago.
A
Ish.
month ago, so you heard
About?
about me searching for you in Troughton,
Yes.
which you know that she mispronounced. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you actually found some on my trail, cause as far as I understood when I looked into the case, essentially what I did was I found a diviner, a divineer. How do you pronounce that? Divine person, someone who can, no,
A
someone.
sage?
Ah, close. A person who can use divination to find out things. There we go. That one works. Not really used that in a sentence before. It's kind of strange. I sought a person out who can tell me something about my past, as I've been adopted by this house quite a long time ago, and I was curious. And it turns out, she looks at Midori, dead in the eyes, that apparently I have one piece of family left. You. Just the one though, which I'm kind of sad about. I was hoping that either one of our parents survived, but
That's what I was curious about. I wondered if you knew anything.
story that I'll get to. And I do
I
know some stuff.
I sadly pet Kushma.
One sibling. Okay, good. I mean, well, not good, but you found out.
You're still my brother, regardless.
No.
Kiri looks over while you two are talking back and forth. She looks at Kushma and she just has this very warm smile about her. The rest of you can roll me an insight check though.
Can I roll one?
Yeah, and for once,
Didn't mean to fuck up.
submission
Sorry.
does not give you disadvantage.
Yay!
Because that would be weird. Didn't matter though. Okay.
If only I had advantage.
Kushma, you as well.
Insight.
14.
No.
Fuck.
Nice. So only really Ursula notices. The first thing you notice as well is the fact that her eyes are surprisingly not discolored like Midori's is. Surprisingly considering, you know, the knowledge you have of her, but it kind of makes sense. You know why when it's colored, I assume. Okay, never mind. They don't have
Yeah.
the same type of eyes. Let's put it that way then. I thought all of you knew. Anyway. But there is something about her presentation that just seems fake. Not as in she's a fake person or some such, but just as in it's a facade that she's putting on. It's trained. It's something she's done a lot.
Okay.
Well, Midori, I guess sit down and listen.
Bane?
Bane?
The circumstances as I know them are as such. Our parents was on their way to Yanaris at one point, were attacked by a bunch of winter wolves. Because of this, their cart, kicked into high gear because they wanted to get away from them, having horses pulling them and all that stuff. But from what we've guessed, the cart slid out and the entire thing crashed. And the theory that I've come up with goes that our parents shielded us from the crash itself, but at the cost of their lives. And I'm guessing that's why, and it puts them kind of in a heroic light, and I'm really thankful that our parents did that for us. But they kind of died at that time.
Oh.
From what this person then told me, there was a guy. I forget his name. I'm not sure he usually told me the proper name. She was kind of wishy-washy about it. But about this guy who dealt in the Yanaris trade and apparently traveled back and forth there on several occasions. He actually found me, and not you, on that crash site, leaving you in that snow for a little bit. Not really, because you were still protected by. Yeah, but he didn't find you, and he then raised me for a little bit on the road, and we came here to Corbury after quite a number of months. I was very young. Well, we were very young at the time, so I don't really remember it per se. I remember there being... That's the reason why I don't drive carts, basically. And I know why now. But... you were left in the snow, kind of, and it took a little while. Long enough that you nearly died, I'm afraid. Before you were found by some hunters, I believe it was. Then I was scarred from the city. I don't really know the specific of it. There were some people who had some business. I don't know. And they searched the area. It could have been looters now that I think about it. They searched the area and brought you to Yanaris. And I guess that's how you lived your life then.
Huh. That was the main thing I was wondering, because I didn't understand how we were both on opposite ends of the country. But I guess that checks out.
I mean, a bit coincidental, yeah, sure, but apparently you were hidden. So, and she's sort of just moving her arms around rather awkwardly. She's very expressive in her facade, but still like, yeah, I don't... Yeah, you're my sister.
Hi.
Hi. Your
good.
eyes are very curious.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. It wasn't always like this, it just kind of happened.
Wasn't?
Yeah.
How did it happen?
With the Kirin.
The what?
The what?
The unicorn thing.
Yeah.
Wait, should I say that out loud? Oh, fuck.
It's fine. No, it gave me this, and I point to my purple eye.
Well, that's really cool.
Karen
Yeah.
gave you a purple eye.
Yeah.
Explain.
What? That's not weird, is it?
Just looks around to the rest of the group like, help me.
It was kind of the so,
It seems she has been marked for service, let's say.
Once.
Oh, you're a divine person. Awesome. I always wanted to have magical powers, but it's kind of hard to train. I don't really have the time for it.
I could teach you. Maybe.
I still don't have the time for it, really.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to pick up my coffee.
That's awesome.
You're just showing off now.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna tape water her coffee out of the cup.
Hey, put that
Oh,
back.
interesting. Roll me a d3 and a d100.
Oh no! He's time, man!
Oh god
You
damn
cast a
it,
simple
Tempest!
spell and you feel a surge of magic.
Tempest,
God.
Tempest, no! Tempest, no, what are you doing? Oh no.
Okay.
Could we give the heathen to Ustelia for fuck's sake?
Yeah.
That's what I'm reading for that.
But what fun in that?
Seriously, why do you let me carry this?
Because it's funny.
It's funny.
It is
Nuclear
Oh my
explosion
fucking
right
god.
You turn into a nuclear bomb.
Kind of, actually.
Meeting your sisters
Oh,
is gonna
God.
make it real interesting.
Diamonds.
Has
One
Tempest
diamond.
not done enough today already?
This
What the
one's
heck is
not my
happening?
fault.
What happens is, as soon as you do this, you lift a little bit of water out of the cup, it starts moving, and you explode in grease. A 60-foot range explosion where everything is covered in grease that is within line of sight of this. It's just a loud... and everything is just fucking covered in this shit.
What the fuck?
Tim has just been there blinking like, what?
Joy's gonna sip her greasy coffee and go, well, this has made this whole interaction a lot less awkward.
She was just sitting looking at everything like, what just happened?
I have no idea.
Somebody
What
forgot
the
that he
fuck
has
did
an
you do?
infected Hedron on him.
Yeah, and it backfires whenever he uses magic. Why did you not remember that?
Because I'm stupid, okay?
Okay, I guess we have some personnel clean this at some point. Why did you
Oh my
calm
Yes.
down the farting?
Yes. So I need a little leftover from the Hedron.
That's it discharging.
What
Here,
happened? What?
Yeah, we're not
Let's
used
just
to
say
it quite yet either.
I'm working on some magic things, and it doesn't exactly go well.
I'm so glad I didn't wear my dress. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Wait, is she naked?
No, she's wearing an outfit worthy of tennis playing, basically. It's a sports outfit.
Yeah.
Not
I'm
naked,
starting-
Jesus.
Do
I'm
I know
starting to clean our clothes.
if I shape water again, will that happen again? Do I know?
From
Most
your
likely.
experience with the Hedron, it won't. It is now discharged, so it won't
Oh, yeah.
activate again.
I'm gonna try shape water on any of the grease and see if it helps.
I'm prestidigitation in
It-
our clothes.
Doesn't really help. But kind of like a water rejection filter, Calacil just snaps her fingers and her clothes become clean. Your hair, your face, your arms, etc. Not clean.
My fur.
Well, I do this to
Oh.
Midori and the rest, and then I ask Kiri, should I clean your clothing?
Yes, please.
Snap.
Just sort of falls off of her. Thank you. Now I just need a shower.
Feel it behind my ears. And in my ears.
That certainly was an experience.
And that's why you don't want to learn magic.
Yeah, maybe this is a good time for me to introduce you to everyone.
You know, just coming around with that shit.
How about we take a bath or shower? You come back later, and you don't do that again.
Yeah.
Fair enough, Tempest leaves.
With every
Yeah.
step. Got
One
slush
question.
behind you.
One question before we go. Are you the older sister or is Midori?
Oh yeah.
Kind of a moot point. Twins.
Oh fuck! Right, of course.
I didn't realize that. Holy shit.
Didn't know that.
No.
Guess I should have let. I guess I should have left that. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Come back in an hour or something like
Okay.
that.
Yep.
Jeez.
Sorry about the grease explosion.
Uh huh. Starts walking away towards the manor house at this point. Actually, should be
Okay.
heading around it. Come to think of it.
I
You
see
were
that
immediately
one.
escorted out.
Oh Jesus.
To be
That could have
fair-
gone worse.
I'm not quite sure why we keep charging the Hedron.
Yeah, me
Give it to the
neither.
slave. Please give it to the slave.
I don't know why either, but it's fucking hilarious and I love it.
This is not my fault.
Well,
Alright, so
So that just happened.
Yeah.
You just covered my sister in grease.
And I am sorry, and I'm going to go drown myself. If you'll excuse
No,
me,
I
I
don't
mean,
think
well,
you can do that.
can you? Is that
I'm about to try.
to the ship pit with you?
hey, like a bath
Imagine
and then
Neil
we
walked with you, so you have a giant grease cut of griffin. Come to think of it. Luna too, for that matter.
And
Let's go jump in
Sam-
the water.
Happy.
I mean, no feet Sam for doesn't
No.
really give two shits. He's very placid, but
You guys want to go to the waterways? It's big enough for Neil.
that seems like a good idea.
Careful, you'll get pinched if you go too deep. But you know,
I'm not gonna let my baby boy get pinched.
I'm sure a fucking
I
big
can
dude.
handle myself. You know I'll be fine.
Oh, my favorite spot.
The next day, person drowned in waterways.
Sad end to an
Impossible,
even
water.
sadder life.
Water do not somehow drowns.
An underwater species person drowned. I mean, come on. Yikes. Where are you heading then? Because you don't really have any place to go other than the manor, unless you want to look for a bathing house type deal.
Do I know of any bathing house type deal that would fit Neil?
Fucking Griffin.
Well, for the Griffin, you probably want something like a professional horse washer,
Hmm.
which, is a side business that happens here and there because there's prestigious horses that need to look great in a particular area. That's
Where
not
would I
too out
find
of the
one?
question.
Your groom.
Now, I didn't exactly prepare a horse groomer, I'll be honest.
Oh, no, that's fair.
But in hindsight, it does make sense that it would exist in a prestigious town like this. That is fucking weird and specific.
Well, I'm gonna go with Nearfield to a horse groomer, and I'll meet you back at the mansion after we are done there. Then the shower should hopefully be free for me, and I can take a shower as well.
Sure.
I will say though, asking around,
Hmm.
I will just use the previous persuasion check from Tempest as people will be inclined to help as you're all covered in grease.
Hmm.
You find out there's two places that has fairly large bathing accommodations. There's the Playful Bean and Shane's Chain.
And what? Sorry,
Oh, sorry, it was Shane's Chains, plural.
I heard Shane's Shane.
Say Shane's Chains. And the Playful
Okay.
Bean.
But how is it spelled? Is it spelled like scene or is it spelled like Shane?
Shane, like that. You spelled that part
Yeah.
correctly. The other part is chain. Yes.
Okay,
Woo!
Excuse me.
I'm kind of.
bless you.
And
all
what
about
was the
playful
second
bean
one?
myself.
The Playful Bean.
I like
That
that.
one.
Playful Bean. Those are both large bathhouses.
Sure.
Or what is that?
No bathhouses.
Would I know anything about them?
Yeah, they're brothels.
Midori does is none the wiser. Let's go.
Come on, guys, it'll be fun.
Brothels
When you say with that
with
name, I kind of assume.
bathhouse. But they don't fit horses.
Well,
Well, lads.
no, because you don't really bring your... No.
Hey, I don't
Let's
think
just,
so.
No, I'm not gonna answer that the way I was about to. Just no. That's the sort of thing you have to... No,
Okay.
I'm not gonna say that either. So,
I don't. How much trouble would we get in if we just jumped into the waterway?
depends on if you get caught.
Good spot where they don't see you.
I don't really want to start off by getting arrested here.
No, trust me. I know good spots that you don't get seen. I used to do it all the time, like just hide and then surprise people for fun.
I'm going to the horse groomer.
Okay, well we can do that. I mean, it'll save us some money, I guess.
Having me fucking money, firstly. So
And if it'll save us
You
some
could
money. and
go
a few
back to
lap
the
dances.
mansion.
don't
I mean, good.
paralyze us.
That's, yeah, we need your protection. Well, not so much us, but Tempest definitely.
Then join me on the with the horse groomer, then we go back to the mansion and everything will be fine.
Yeah, we got now. We can just do that, I suppose.
Okay. As we're going, do we still feel like we're being watched or not really?
You can make me a perception check.
I'll look around and see if anyone's keeping an eye on us still.
I'm constantly having a little air of watching on with me.
Okay. Okay. You fairly
think
quickly
we-
find out that everyone is watching you.
I like that.
As you
that-
have 5
that checks
people with a griffin and a flying fox covered in grease. Everybody
Conspicuous.
is looking at you.
out. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's
Yeah.
go wash.
I meant more. I'm keeping an eye for that person I saw before. See if I see them again.
Okay, you wipe a bit of the grease away from your hair. Because it is sort of leaking down you. Ironically enough, you will be clean eventually. By nature of what you are. You got a 23. You do not spot the same person, though. Doesn't seem like they're on you at the moment.
And you know, I just realized I can probably clean this off for cheap. We just gotta find a spot to do it.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean?
Nice. But he can create water, we have seen that before.
That's true.
I can literally just give us a shower hole like right now.
Well, let's go and find a spot.
Go to the waterways. I know plenty of good spots there.
move out of the way a little bit, with everybody still looking at you, because you still have this giant griffin who, in your mind, is going, I don't like this.
We get to clean in a second, buddy.
Can't
do-
fly.
Oh, buddy.
Just working his wings around, just spreading grease everywhere.
Ooh, don't make anything dirty. We'll have you fixed in a moment.
Some random ass person walks by. Oh dear God! Don't do that! Starts sprinting past you.
Do I know of any locations where it would be allowed to clean ourselves with water? Because we are not subtle.
Yeah, usually they, because you're from the city, usually they involve your own house or a bathhouse.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, let's just go outside the city or like a park or something. I don't know.
I mean, there's also plenty of beach area around the city itself.
Let's go to.
Anywhere basically that isn't the waterways.
We're not far from the mansion. Let's go to the mansion, go into the yard, and clean ourselves there. Done.
You start moving, and within the hour, the grease is thoroughly seeped into everything that it possibly can.
Well,
Making it-
I have cleaned our equipment and our clothing.
Yes. I assume you keep doing this then.
Yes.
Because you will have to keep doing it, because it is still grease. It is still slowly moving down your body.
Yep, I'm keep doing this.
Okay. It won't be clean on the inside though. This is a note. And as soon as you get into the yard and start using which spell? Is this create water?
Create water to create. I think it's 40 gallons.
Which is what in proper measurements? Gallon is what, twice the
Shit
amount?
ton.
Okay, so no 20 gallons, which give me any 20 gallons.
It says 10, or can you cast this twice now?
It's cast at second level.
Oh yeah.
Alright, a second, I see.
So it's 90
That's
litres if it was 20 gallons.
What's it on?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
So it's a
Like,
very
so I think,
heavy
like,
block of
everyone-
water just falling over everybody.
Everyone, gather together, gather around. And just drop just 20 gallons on us. See, at least that's what I meant to do.
Oh boy.
Well, the thing is, you also have Neil. Still is 90 liters, that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Spread
That's
over
true.
a lot of people. It'll certainly give you a rinse, but it does still mean that you will have several spots on your body on the inside, on your clothing that is, where the grease will just seep into the clothing and on the skin as well. You won't be clean from this, but you will be way cleaner.
Do we have in the mansion a bathroom to clean
Oh,
us?
bathroom. I heard above room. I was like, yeah. Of course you do. You have a fairly extravagant shower, I was about to say, bathroom. Yeah.
Let's just use this and get our clothing cleaned. You can just everybody could take off their clothing. I can clean them and give it to you back.
To me.
Okay. So you spend a bit of time having a little bathhouse reprieve after having done nothing so far. Already retreated to the mansion to clean out. That's... I fucking love that heater, and it's hilarious.
God forgive.
But you spend some time just one at a time going through, as I assume you don't want to be naked together all the time. So respectfully, you conga line through the bathhouse, essentially.
Yeah.
Room, rather. While giving the clothing to be prestidigitationed, which works perfectly fine. It takes you a good, let's say 2 hours, because scrubbing down Neil is going to be a bit of a task in its own right.
No, buddy.
That and Luna, for that matter. But she can't really fly, so it's a bit easy to handle at this moment. She's miserable as well.
Wait,
No.
did you say 2 hours?
Yeah.
Didn't,
We will be late.
yeah.
It will take you 2 hours if you want to scrub down Neil. You can get back within the hour quite easily if you don't scrub Neil.
Buddy.
You can basically Yeah, you can get there within the hour without doing that, but he's the one that'll take a lot of time.
Oh, but then I feel bad. Yeah.
We probably
Oh,
shouldn't
that
give
he
him
doesn't
Can
fit
I
in the
l-
bathroom, by the way. So,
Huh?
even more. He won't fit in the bathroom. Nor would
Can-
your mother be happy that you brought a greased up griffin through the house.
I left
Can
him
take him to the
outside.
dictator.
I left him outside. Can I get the servants to do this while we're gone?
Yeah, you can. It's one of the reasons you have servants, to delegate shit to them.
Okay,
I mean, can't you just make him disappear and then come back?
No. Also, I would need to recast him because I can't poof him like I can poof Luna.
Yeah, he would be clean though, right?
Yeah.
But it takes 20 minutes though.
Oh,
It takes 10 minutes and it's a 4th level spell.
Right. Okay.
Okay, buddy, I'm gonna ask the servants to clean you and give you a nice little feather massage and feed you. And we will go meet with Medora's sister again, and I will get you later on. Is that okay, buddy?
Okie dokie.
You're a good boy.
I know.
You get all the apples that you want.
I have. It's already out. Basically, do this with telepathic link while you're washing it, helping everybody wash their clothing. He's already outside. You just catch a glimpse of him walking past the window, nipping at trees.
Aww, you're a good boy. Just don't destroy the trees, but you're doing very well. I'm
You can't
gonna.
see me. Just looking around. Like,
You're a good boy. I will ask the servants to take care of him, give him a nice little feather massage, and clean him up.
Alright. So you get cleaned. You have the staff very worriedly at first cleaning up Neil, and then, you know, they do their job when they realize that he's not actually threatening them at all. They just prop him against one of the trees so he can stand there and eat while they clean him. It's not an issue at all.
Oh, good boy.
Before you leave, though, I would also like some meat.
Oh, of course, and I ask one servant to give him some meat as well.
Like, oh shit, he's a meat eater? I get really worried suddenly.
He's not gonna hurt any of you. He's very well behaved. I said to Neil, no nibbling or hurting any of the people that are working here. I know I can trust you.
Okie dokie. He seems content that he just eats away.
Good boy.
The rest of you head into the city once again to meet up with Kiri once more. A little under an hour has passed. When you get to the same guard who's like, "Oh, you're back. That is wonderful. I will inform everybody." Excuse me. She moves back towards the place. It takes you about 5 minutes-ish before he comes back, actually with Kiri in tow. The lady of the house. Everybody, lady at the house.
We've met before.
I know.
Yeah.
Kiri just beckons you all in. This time she's actually wearing what looks like nice clothing, but old clothing. The type
Just
of
in
thing you
case.
had from when you were younger,
I'm-
so it does sit to her frame somewhat tightly, but it is nevertheless something
I'm-
that you can just throw away in case.
I'm staying outside with the guards.
You can come in.
Tempest.
Welcome to come inside. Just do not cast any magic this time, please.
Ursula the
Yep.
cell right now. Before we forget, just give it to him.
But it's not charged. He can keep it.
I don't care. Give it to him.
No.
But
I mean-
comedy.
It's going to happen again.
Well, we would need to charge it first, and we're not gonna charge it this time.
We're gonna charge it and leave it on him again. It's going to explode again.
No, we would never do that.
Alright.
Not
You owe
next time.
me. If it explodes again, you owe me a fucking dog patch, I swear.
A what?
From your robe. I want the dog.
You, oh,
Yeah.
What's the mastiffs?
Yeah.
And who's gonna take care of the dog?
who's gonna walk it every day and feed it?
Yes, and make sure that it doesn't get killed.
Anyway, we have a dog.
And the griffin, and the fox, and the
His
snake.
name is Bruce.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, very funny.
You know I don't mean it.
And even if you give you a patch, then you wouldn't have just one dog. Would have, I think, 4 dogs?
I think 2 dogs.
It's one
and
to
I
two at a
think
time, yeah.
2 dogs.
2
Yeah.
dogs is manageable. 1 for each arm.
Yeah.
Look,
Where would you leave them when we go into battle?
no, like at the side.
Train them to be battle puppies.
They will get killed.
Look, you can leave it on Tempest, but if it does this shit again, I'm getting a patch.
That's probably fair.
No.
Alright, it's a deal. Let's go.
Well, I didn't consent to that, so it's not.
I want a pet too.
Nope, nope, nope.
The entire time you've been talking back and forth, you've been walking to a different location to sit and converse in. You essentially, because of what happened, have to walk all the way around, and you catch a glimpse of just a bunch of people scrubbing the area, trying to get all the grease out of the bushes and the flowers. The entire area probably is unsalvageable when it comes to the life that were there. Or the flowers are ruined, or the bushes need to be trimmed. It's a mess.
Oh no. I'm sorry about that.
Thanks. Just looks over his shoulder as you're walking, and looks forward again. You sit down a few moments later in a much more open area. It's basically just like sitting down with a bunch of furniture on the lawn of some place. Fairly open area, just a lot of grass, a lot of open air just in general. This particular place seemed to be much more private than the front location, as the sounds of the city are much dimmed here. For some reason, this particular audio track does not work.
Oh no. Yeah.
Strange. Usual background music just doesn't work. It's broken as shit. Anywho, you sit down and she looks at the rest of you. She's wearing what I can best describe as it's not really a dress per se, but it looks like it's 2 pieces that make the illusion of her wearing a dress. Essentially a skirt and a top. It gives this kind of girlish look to her, as in, it makes her look considerably younger. Which is a curious thing. You basically have what would Midori look like if she was like 4 years younger? Knowing that Kiri is her twin, that would not be the case, but nevertheless. Okay, so, where were we before your she wouldn't know that. Where were we before you, Tempest, exploded everywhere?
Oh my.
You two have dirty minds. She just points at the 2 of you.
No.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Don't know what you're talking about.
We're going to introduce ourselves
She is
properly.
smiling though. Seems to enjoy
Okay.
the joke.
Okay, so this is Kushma,
Good day.
my brother.
No.
Yes, you are.
Actually, he's not.
I know he's a
Exactly.
but-
He
She
said
sort of leans over like,
adopted brother.
okay.
in the goalposts.
Okay. Hello, Chris.
Listen, I had a theory
Hello?
because he has horns, but
Don't fucking say it out loud.
sorry.
Ugh.
Sorry. Anyway, this is Calasil.
Oh, wait, Kushma.
Hi.
She just completely ignores Midori. Has been staring at Kushma for a little while.
Yeah. What is it?
That sounds familiar.
What do you mean?
You're from here, aren't you?
Who's asking?
I am.
Yeah. I am.
Huh. Okay. What was the name again? Just looks at my Dory and back to Kellersteel then.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Get inconspicuous! Can I make an insight?
Go ahead. Anyone who wants to can. You're all there in this an open area, so go nuts.
3!
8.
Really good insight on one side, really bad on the side that mattered.
Yep.
Pretty good as usual.
I don't know. I can't really read her. It seems like she seems strange.
Okay. I will say though that no, I won't. I will say it to Usli and only Usli because that's more fun that way. Come here, buddy.
Oh no, whispers.
I don't you dare listen to the stream. That's cheating.
Oh no.
So, Kiri has a facade at all times, like last time. That is a trained facade of someone who does business a lot of times, does a lot of dealing with people. But in this particular instance, it seems like she knows something worrying. Not something bad necessarily, but something that suddenly strikes her as worrying.
Well, so she's kind of got like a somewhat worried look.
Yes. It's a little break in her facade that just makes her worried suddenly. And then she rebuilds it, and everybody else seems to not have picked up on this.
Is this like about the fact of Kushmar, or?
The best way I can phrase this is, it seems like he's worried about something in relation to him being back in the city.
Okay, so nothing to do with the Horde, just the fact that he's back in the city.
As far as you can tell, yes.
That's what I can tell. Okay.
I will say though, with that hindsight check, she didn't seem surprised in the slightest that he has horns.
Okay.
Either because he doesn't care or because he didn't believe it, but definitely
Alright,
that
sweet.
way. Okay, that's her back.
And Lux is about as well. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, Calasil, it's good to meet you. I have never actually met an angelic person before.
Hi. I think we're kind of rare.
You kinda what?
We are kind of rare.
Oh, rare.
Oops.
I would assume so. The only stories I've heard of the angelic people are the supposed heritage of the Tasper, and supposedly they're celestial to some degree, and of course these stories about the Aerie, which I'm guessing you too would want to see one day.
We? I have.
You have?
We?
Perhaps you studied that then?
We?
Oh, that's so cool. I heard that.
It was.
I heard that the guy who runs it is really hot.
Oh, you have no idea.
Whoa.
Slow head turn.
Yeah, speaking of, this is Tempest. This is Calasil's boyfriend.
Well, not
The
for
one
long. It
you-
sounds like, right?
Ooh.
Tempest, was it?
I need to make your acquaintance.
Why are you running away?
Come back.
He
we're having
has
a
the fucking
conversation.
battery thing.
No reason. Fine, I'll just be over here.
It's good that you're far away. Good, thank you.
Okay. Well, your boyfriend is strange, so I guess it is time for a new one.
He doesn't want to explode on us.
That's what she said.
What?
Ignore him. This is Ursula.
Hello. Her eyes catch him for a moment, and she looks. There's some kind of young girlish charm to her that suddenly blossoms up.
I look at her, then back to Ursula, then back to her, then back to me.
Still your man.
Pleasure to meet you, Ursula.
Likewise.
Ah, polite too. Wonderful.
Insight check.
On which one?
Yes.
Kiri. Yes.
Go ahead.
Can I do
Fuck
an
my
insight
life.
check on Ursula?
Go ahead. My Dora is usual not having any
God
insight.
damn it!
Kalasila
mean-
paid too much attention as her boyfriend just fucking ran away.
I didn't run away, I never came.
Great.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. No, Midori's just gonna look at them both with narrowed eyes, like,
Well, I did actually know of, by far most of you, the stories of what you've done have actually reached my ears. It seems we have an acquaintance that we both know of. I've actually asked her to come here today, but apparently she was busy.
Who?
I don't know how much of a relation you have with her, but she is currently orchestrating the Tasma to the east of here. Her name is Tachikachi Ren.
oh, Mom!
Thank God.
Oh, great,
For a
yes.
second, I thought you were going to say him then. I would have needed to hear you.
I was like on bated breath, like, don't say it.
Hide your familiars, guys. Hide your familiars.
Hide your kids, hide your wives.
Hide your snakes. Hide your foxes.
Oh yeah, no, we know Tachi.
Oh, cool.
Wait.
She was around here yesterday, actually.
Yes, actually, she came by here as well. So I guess she was
Wow.
just in the city at the time. That's awesome.
You could say that.
How long have you known Tachi then?
Not for too long, actually. It's maybe been... oh, I don't know. A week or so?
How did you meet her? Did she just appear?
Well, she was in town for some trade business, and as such, being the leading family in that area, we were a number of us that met her. So, I struck up a conversation with her afterwards, because I was curious about how, one, she's so big, and two, she has wings. Turns out that apparently she's just that awesome. She didn't really answer me, but you can see at this point, I will say, because she is white-skinned, just like Midori, blushing is fairly easy to see when someone is clear white.
Tachi couldn't have me, so she's going after the twin.
Oh, no.
Well, I thought it was a
Oh.
coincidence. You'll never find out.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, her and her envoy, the... oh, what was her name? Storm, I think?
Storm's Eye.
Something like that, yeah. They were
Storm's
in
only
town
eye.
dealing with some trade business and a lot of... apparently they're preparing for war. I had heard rumors, but this does confirm it. So, yeah, that's how I met her. Didn't know that you met her as well some time ago. That is actually kind of interesting. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of stumbled upon her, and she travelled with us for a bit.
Good friends.
Really? Where?
In a weird house.
Around Woodbone.
So she's from here?
No.
Technically, no, no.
She was just there when we found her.
Yeah.
She's from Lake Adore, originally, I think.
Oh.
There's a whole lot of stuff into this, but
So she's from... how? That's not even a city.
a whole lot of things to get into.
Yeah.
All I
so-
heard was that it's a massive lake surrounded by ever-blooming sakura trees.
Yeah, that is true.
Oui.
But it's also her home.
Yeah.
But she's a Tasma.
It's a long story.
I'm getting the feeling that it is. And you're being awfully vague about it, which piques my curiosity, I shall admit. But... she puts down her cup and just smiles at Midori. But enough about business. What about you, Midori? You lived in Linares, right?
Yeah.
Well, I've heard it's a great city. So what are you doing here?
Just travelling. I kind of bumped into Ursula on the way, and then we met up with these guys, and that's basically what we've been doing.
By coincidence?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
That... I would like you to roll me a deception check on. Again, without the influence of submission, because it's not active at the moment.
God damn it, Tachi.
Well... it's
don't want it
still
to be
not her
active.
power. your
Yeah.
essence. And again, what is with this? You've rolled nothing but
Torn.
20s on the other side the
I
entire
know.
time.
I know, it's not fair!
The one time it is
Then watch.
active as well.
She's gonna have advantage on something and then not roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. This is unfortunate, really. Although I do
Having a
need
bad dice day.
And of course I rolled twice that on the bare dice.
Fuck's sake.
She just smiles and looks at you. Oh really? Okay. Well, it's an awfully big coincidence then.
Yeah. We all just kind of became friends and we just thought it'd be fun to travel together.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I find that a bit unlikely. You said earlier that you have a divine connection, right? It wouldn't have
Yes.
happened to be that guided you, by any chance?
I mean, that probably helped.
That's awesome. She looks like, in this particular moment, looks like she kind of wants to ask how she gets one of those, but she stops herself.
I'm unsure if Midori's lying or Ruth just forgot.
And you will
That's her
never know.
charm.
Isn't that always the case?
It's one or the other, or both.
Fair. Well, in that case, hi.
Hi.
I don't really meet my long-lost sisters that often, so this is a bit strange.
Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, I didn't even know I had family until recently.
A month ago you said, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you've came and found me. Left quite a trail. I wasn't quite east of Vulcan's Landing, so I'm glad, actually, I'm glad that your connection, shall we call it, guided you this way. It's heartwarming, really.
Yeah, well, we were sort of kind of heading this way anyway, and when I found out you were here, I wanted to come and meet you.
That is quite nice of you. You know, I really do. I wanted to speak with you for longer, but the incident earlier kind of cut down on our time by quite a bit, and I do have some work to get to. I recently got a letter. This might actually interest you, just as a little curious note about the family. We actually got a letter recently of a shipment that needed to be sent toward the Van Dyck family in Fairport.
Okay. Okay.
The Tempest eyebrow goes up.
To the
What kind of
Funducks.
shipment?
Oh, it's business. I can't really tell you the details, but it's interesting that they're so far away. They come from the same part of the continent that presumably most of you do, and our common friend. I just found that to be a curious little detail of everything.
Tempest gets even farther away.
What's the matter? You all seem very concerned suddenly.
You know, we we don't have a good relationship with some people in the Van Dycks.
I did not know that, but do go on.
One killed my pet snake. Oh, hi, you haven't met him! I'm gonna pull No Sweet Sam off my neck and be like,
Oh, I thought that was a scarf. Okay,
No, he blends in quite well. This is No Sweet Sam.
he's a bit
And
subdued.
this-
Yeah, he's chill.
And this is
Malnourished.
Luna.
He's just dead on my neck.
He's so familiar, so it likely he can't die of that. But
Yeah.
yeah.
But no, she kind of killed them both.
But they came back.
Yeah, but she killed them.
We had to recast
More
the spell
magic.
to get them back. But she killed them.
Why?
Twice.
She's a bitch.
Tempest, would you just come over here and sit down with us? It's really
You're not-
awkward.
You're not going to explode Grease again. Just plant your caboose on the chair, please.
wouldn't like confirm it, but like, yeah, it's probably not gonna happen again. Lightning doesn't strike twice, am I right?
You say that and the sky starts darkening.
Hear rumble of thunder in
shit.
the distance, like, oh, why did you say it?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Well, I do have lightning ray, which technically can strike 3 times. So
Please don't.
Meanwhile,
Just sit
in
down.
another
Just sit down.
meanwhile, in another dimension, Parg is getting hit by 2 Bahir breaths in a row.
that's fine. So yeah, well, Linda does not like us, and we don't like her, and she killed our familiars repeatedly.
Oh, Linda van Dijk. Well, I heard there
Wait.
was a bit of drama surrounding her not too long ago. That was you?
What,
Tempest sweats harder.
what do you mean, drama?
Well, she's always kind of been the black sheep from what I understand of the family, and there was some rumors surrounding her at one point, and then there was that whole thing recently.
Go on. What thing? What rumors?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, really. If you don't know the rumors, I'm not gonna spread them further, because it'd be kind of rude.
Oh,
But
come
she
on.
did have a
Wait, Miss
run-in
Princess,
with a group of individuals who do not take kindly to her attitude. And supposedly they tried their luck and died.
Will be
What?
very much alive.
They died?
That raises several questions.
Excuse me?
Well, they had a... not really a house party, that's kind of a weird way to put it. But there was an event that they were in charge of, and apparently there was a group of the... what would be the word? Stupid men around the area who tried their luck at getting up on her, and supposedly she got rid of them all.
I mean, that sounds justified, as much as I don't like her. I
Yes,
can't
but
fault her for it.
surprisingly, well, unsurprisingly, their families didn't seem to see them as expendables. So a lot
Oh.
of drama rose around it, and they just sort of... it's quelled by now, I suspect. It happened a bit of time ago. But nevertheless...
I'd like to ask, actually, how much do you actually know of her? Curious.
not much, really. I know that she is... I believe she is the one that will inherit the entire Van Dijk when it ever comes to that sort of business.
Oh, great.
The estate and everything. But other than that, not that much, I'm afraid. From what I heard, she's intelligent. She's a magically inclined individual. From some of the other random things I've heard about it, apparently she's quite attractive, does her business well.
She's a bitch.
She's a bitch.
Apparently,
She's also not that pretty.
just for fun, just roll a straight charisma check. Kiri doesn't seem to be taken by your lie. Well,
She's
not
not
really
that
lie
pretty.
per se. It's more like you're convinced of it, so that's why it's a charisma check more than a deception check. Like, okay. Not
It's
much
sort
more
of
than
a
that. She has some business here and there, and that's about it.
And what of Tachi? How much do you know of her?
Barely anything. It seems to me like she popped up out of nowhere recently, and suddenly she rose to be the queen of the Tasma. I'm not entirely sure what's going on,
It's not inaccurate.
but supposedly... this is just a feeling I got. Apparently they've been looking for someone special for some time now, and she was one of them. I'm not entirely sure what that entire business was about, but there's just a feeling I got when talking to Storm, amongst others.
Can I insight that?
Go ahead. Okay. Okay. She seems honest, but she's still... no, yeah, she just seems honest. She believes in what she's saying. That's for sure.
Well,
It seems to me like you've known Tachi longer than I have, so I'm surprised you wouldn't know.
No, I was just curious to see if you knew anything extra.
I mean, I don't know what you know, but I do know that it's all quite recent.
well,
Fair enough.
Curious. I mean, I guess it does raise more questions. I get a feeling that you don't know much either.
Not a lot.
We have a strange relationship, honestly.
With Tachi?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you can
wouldn't
say
say strange.
I think she wanted to bang you at one point. Now I think she wants to be your mom.
that. Most
I
people
don't
would say
know.
it's strange.
Yeah.
Well, she's a demigod of bliss, that does make sense. The mom part, not so much.
Yeah, I think I kind of pushed her into that one.
wait, so you do know that part then?
She looks at Killer Seal, kind of surprised, like, shit.
I was just about to call that out as well.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Well,
you know.
it came up in a conversation with her. She just
She
smiles.
Did she say anything about us?
She mentioned
Did
that
she?
she had met you, yes.
was she talking shit?
What did she say?
No, I don't. We didn't really talk about anyone else, really. She just did mention in passing that I looked very similar to another girl that she'd met, and then asked if I had a sister. I said yes, and then she described you to me, and it seemed to me like it was the correct person. So yeah, she talked about you for a bit. Didn't really mention anything specific, but just that you'd met.
Fair enough.
Then we talked about her position and, you know. She looks like a seal. What did I say?
Nothing?
He looks Tempest. Is that because of you?
I don't
What?
think I.
Sit on that goddamn chair, will you? It's rude.
Yeah, stop being weird. You're making this whole situation very uncomfortable.
Way too late for that. You.
Does she look at all shifty when she's trying to explain more about Tachi?
Go ahead, roll an insight.
Oh, God.
Insight.
Insight.
Oh, for
Insight
God's
is the
sake.
conversation skill check, so it does make a lot of sense. That'll be a lot of them. Don't be
Yeah.
surprised. 23. Hey, come with me.
Again?
Bye bye.
I'd say at this point you're catching on to the fact that she clearly knows a lot more than she's putting on.
Yeah.
Putting out, rather. The essence of that is mostly that she seems to be dealing in information and trade a lot, to the point where she doesn't really want to give out too much information at any time.
Okay.
That's about the essence of it.
So it seems to like deal in like trade like rumors and secrets.
Yes. That too.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Whoa.
So yeah. Great. Did you know? It looks like one of those awkward situations where everybody's looking around like, what's next? She just cuts in. Did you know that Storm's Holy Eye apparently has an ancient relic?
Cool. We do too. Wait, I shouldn't say that.
Oh.
God damn it. What kind of relic
Interesting.
does she have?
No, let's talk about yours.
Oh,
What
fuck.
do you have?
No, let's
Sorry,
not
guys.
get off subject. Look,
Yeah,
I
you
know-
spoke first.
I know you're Madry's sister, and it's all great that you've met, but you're hiding something. You're putting up a front.
I'd be surprised if every person you met isn't always putting up a front. I'm sure you are as well, protecting information that you have. I merely wanted to see what you knew about Tachi first, because he is strangely new. You don't see
She's
it as
kind
weird?
of.
Usavir.
Yeah.
I tap my collarbone where his necklace is.
Oh, okay. I'll touch the necklace.
Okay. Let's see here. Well, due to the way the necklace works, generally speaking, I ignore things that is currently being carried by your teammates because otherwise the damn thing would always rumble at all times.
Yeah.
So, with that in mind, it is very docile. Nothing's really happening. I'll say though that it always gives off that slight tremble just because there's a lot of magical essence around. But typically when there's something that isn't worn by the party, that it's, let's say, attuned to, quote unquote, it'll rumble a lot more. There's none of that. It is just that low little basic thing.
Okay.
If anything, I would actually like you to just discourage the see, the thing is, personally I don't really like the idea of a war happening east of here. It's not really great. It's good for business, don't get me wrong. But I am still concerned about such a powerful individual popping out of nowhere and suddenly controlling an entire species. Well, sections of it anyway. Large chunks of it, now that I think about it. I mean, the Tasma and the Tabaxi are spread in the western part of the continent, but it's not so much so. From what I hear, most of them are in Woodburn and random settlements here and there. But even then, it's a large chunk of people that she just suddenly rules.
Very strange, I suppose. Kind of on an unrelated note, you said you knew my name.
I didn't
Where
say that.
from? Did you not?
I mean,
Thought you recognized me.
I didn't say that I knew your name, but I did know it, yeah.
Inside.
You certainly
What?
looked worried, though, that he was back.
I mean, I recognized it, yeah. Let's put it that way. Well, things from
I
us.
haven't been around here for a few months now, like a good amount of time. I don't know why my name would be traveling around.
From what I know, you're being looked out for. No, wrong wording. You're being looked. No, what's the wording I'm looking for? You are being.
People are looking for him?
That's the one.
Well, I was kind of expecting that.
You're
Wait,
being
why?
arrested.
Inconspicuous,
Who's trying to find him?
Okay, we don't need to go into that.
I think
No, we do.
Oh, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Don't think she even knows. You don't know, right?
I have a hunch.
she knows more than she's saying.
What's
Rude,
your
but
hunch?
true.
We don't need to do this here, man. We don't need to do this here.
Ever heard of the 3 houses of Corbury?
Oui.
No.
Well, for context, then Calasil named them.
Oh boy.
Strawberry.
Look, I'll just
Well,
fucking...
I know two of those. Platinum
Jesus
Phoenix
Christ.
and the Crystal Damia.
Usually, when the 3 houses of Corbury is brought up, people say Brockenstrack, Magyrus, and Dawn. The fact that you went straight to Platinum Phoenix and the Lamia concerns me.
Oof.
Oof.
I don't know why you think so poorly of me, but I mean, you're kind of right.
I don't particularly think poorly of you. I am more concerned about the associations that may have been made by the fact that you are here. I didn't really think of it in the first place, as I didn't really expect this entire interaction to be happening.
I'm here with friends. I'm not here for any shit. mostly.
John, what were the 3 houses? Dawn? Drachenstock?
Magyrus.
How
I
do you
believe I
spell that?
sent you a picture of this at some point, didn't I? Or was
I
that
don't
only
think the
to-
houses were on there.
If I did, it's ages ago.
I
But
can
actually did
send.
intend to give you that as well because it is.
I'll send. Hold on, I have it up here.
Yeah, I only have the locations, and I mean, Dawn's Heaven is up there, and
There you go.
Fort Brokenstruck, but the for Earthquake one's missing.
Here you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't have to.
Okay, I meant to send that to you at some point.
Okay.
Look, it's not a big deal. I'm just like trying to keep my head down.
It sounds like a big deal.
Fucking.
Well, I'm glad that you at least are familiar with what's trying to find you. Or who, perhaps more accurately. I don't know anything specific, I just know that the name has been thrown around recently.
Recently? Oh man.
Quite recently, yeah.
How recently?
I don't know the extent, but the last few days you've certainly been thrown around as a name.
Do you have any idea, Kushma, why?
Yeah. We don't need to get into this. We don't need to get into this.
I'm so confused.
I don't know if this is the reason someone is watching us when we get into town.
Someone was watching us?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
Now may be the best time to talk about this when we're behind closed doors.
Yeah, no one seems to be watching.
Aside
Perception
from my
check.
guard.
You ain't going to tell this, Kerry, to anyone. I mean, I think I can trust these guys, but just met you.
I'm your friend's sister. Of course you can trust me.
That doesn't help. Your sister is crazy.
Fuck you!
Telling it as it is. Okay, look,
She seems truthful enough, Tempest.
I fucking don't know how to stop this. You don't need. I'll just, I was part of the Platinum Phoenix good time ago. I kind of broke it off, not in the best way. Yeah, that's about it.
Well, there seems to be what.
What was the problem?
We don't need this.
We kind of do.
If it's going to be an issue, we do need to know.
We all have our shit. Like,
You can
spill the
trust us.
beans.
Man, we came here for like so many good reasons. Like, you got to meet your sister, as greasy as it was, and I'm like so happy for you. Me coming here is just not fun, honestly. I've been trying to keep cheery attitude, but it's fucking sucks being home. It really does. I had so many good memories here, but so many bad ones. So many friends and so many enemies. I'm more than just, part of the house. My father is kind of the head honcho there. So, yeah, more than just a member, like...
Wait, Karos Yes, that one. Is your father?
Yes, Carl Rush is my fucking dad, okay? Shut up. Oh,
Right, you don't need
what's
to
his
get
name?
so defensive.
I don't want to speak about this, but I feel like I kind of don't have a choice.
How do you spell that?
So that's why you have horns. Interesting.
So you're saying you're almost like a successor.
I don't really care for how succession is dealt with there. Maybe I was at one point, not anymore. I'm done with it. I really am. Don't think that I'm here to like do business with them. I came here for everyone. We had shit to do, but I just wanted to confirm something. Yeah, I when your father is someone like that, you don't make many friends. We're wealthy, but people don't really trust a boy whose father has so much power, so I kind of didn't get many friends. Met most of them in the waterways, actually. Poor people, orphans. I met a swell bunch of fellows and became thick as thieves. One of them was a good friend of mine, Amira, and the other was even
Wait, the
greater
Amira?
friend. I fucking said too much. No, don't tell anything about her, please.
Who? What?
No questions
Amira
until
the
the
assassin.
presentation is
Really?
over.
That's your friend.
Fuck me. No!
I'm getting a lot of
Told you to
announced
shut the
right
fuck
now.
up.
Yes, but that's exceedingly rude, especially when your friends are searching
No.
for your...
I just wanted to talk to her, okay? Look. Shit happened between us, okay?
I can imagine.
We grew up. She became more into the guild, the family. I became less. I had a friend. He was a great friend of mine, but he kind of became soft to the whole underground crime ring stuff. He was a mole, pretty much. He kind of was a double agent and got tasked to kill him. At least we did, me and Amira.
So you're an assassin?
No, I'm not, but I was told that the plan was to kill him, jump him whilst he was drinking one night.
And did you do it? Did she do it? Or
I objected, obviously. He was
We-
a good friend of mine, but she left. I was angry with my dad, so I kind of stormed off too. I went to find him to warn him, but I got there too late. He was his knife in his back, slumped over. I brought these people, these two great friends, into this house. I thought I could get them off the street. I thought I could improve their lives. And I killed one of them, pretty much. I ensured his death, and my friend was the one that did it. And I couldn't. I got pissed. Let's just say. Too pissed. I hurt my friend. I hurt the mirror. I hurt her real bad. But I didn't kill her. I killed some other people though. Why did I fucking say that? Fuck it. I
what other people?
just some
Innocent?
henchmen.
Oh.
They were, part of the Platinum Phoenix. They were trying to,
Take you.
clean the body. I just went ham.
Can't
Look.
say I blame you. Your dad sounds like a piece of shit.
He's an actual piece of shit. I know that, but I shouldn't have done that. And if there's one thing my family loves more than my father loves more than money, it is respect. And I disrespected the fuck out of him by killing his men. So I ran, but I never killed Amira. I just wounded her. And this fucking sucks.
That's not
Why
to
did I
take
ask this question? No, I know it is. I'm saying a lot.
Wait, so does your father know you're here?
Probably now. I didn't know I was being watched.
Do you think we should leave? Like, I don't want you getting in any trouble.
No, I feel like I can hold my own.
But you're happy
When-
to go in the waterways, eh?
Pardon?
You're happy to go in the waterways?
Exactly. I'm confident that I am
Clarification.
can defend
Waterways
myself.
are all the waterways in the city, not
Yeah,
just a specific section.
they're a scoring place. I had my spot that we kind of just hung out at, but look, I'm not here to. Well, at one point I wanted to get revenge, but I don't know about that now. He's a big guy. I can't just walk up to him and kill him. I just want to figure out a few things, and then I'll decide from there.
Well, something needs to be resolved. We'll help you. You know that.
This is too much.
Help us out with all of our shit.
Yeah, but your shit doesn't involve murder. It doesn't involve a lot of shit. He's dangerous. Look, part of me has kind of been in denial for a long time. The assassin, as she calls it, but my friend Amira, she wasn't always this bloodthirsty or whatever. I put it on she was being mind controlled or something. My dad knows a good bit about magic, so I just assumed.
So that's why you don't like magic.
I didn't. As we've been traveling, a lot of thoughts have been in my head. And I mean, fucking Free Touchy didn't die. It kind of was a wake-up call that it's not all bad, and it kind of got me thinking maybe she wasn't influenced or something.
I mean,
Maybe I was just blaming.
she still could have been.
That's
Don't
what
know.
I want. That's what I want to figure out.
Okay, well, we can do that.
I just want to ask her a question. I'm not trying to do anything, guys.
Okay, but we still don't want to leave you to it in case everything goes to shit.
Why did I say this?
Because we're gonna get it out of you one way or the other.
Oh boy. I feel like an idiot pretty much just because I let my friend become something she shouldn't have.
That was her own choice.
It feels like it was mine.
If it was her own choice.
She could have walked away from that. You had nothing to do with it. She fucked up her own life.
You managed to walk away. She could have done the same, especially when you left.
I did not walk away clean. I killed 3 people.
Yeah, but
Because they
how
were
many
coming
people
for you.
how many people she killed? She's an assassin.
I have no idea. I didn't know she was the fucking assassin, firstly.
Well,
That's
yeah,
news
so
to me.
that just shows that she's not clean. So
If she's clean and she's being mind controlled or magically influenced, I will save her. I will do anything to save her. She is very important to me.
okay.
If not, I really don't know what to do.
Well, let's
Just
take.
It's gonna be a real shame when we have to put her down.
Fuck it up. We can take things as they come. We should figure that out first, and then we can figure out what to do afterwards. I feel like Kiri's awkwardly sat in the corner I was.
No, I think we
She's
should
actually
understand.
smiling and paying a mad amount of attention to this. She
is
seems
fucking
very entertained.
stupid. Why didn't we do this in the privacy of Samantha's home? Oh god.
There's one thing I've learned. It's
Oh, you know
Do
Samantha
what-
as well.
Why do I open my mouth, man? What's going on with me? Why do I speak? Oh Jesus.
Of course, Calacil Ravenhold. Of course. Not sure why I didn't notice.
Like hitting my head on the wall
Because
now.
I didn't say my last name.
Fuck me.
Of course, the similarities are there.
Oui.
Oh my god.
Should we just get all of our secrets out now?
You guys know everything about Tempest. You guys, you have my backstory.
You know everything about Canazil. I don't have a tragic backstory.
It must be nice.
I just remember that one episode of Metalocalypse Now where everyone's talking about their bad dads, and then Nathan Explosion's just like, "No, my dad, I love my dad," cuts to him having a great time with his dad.
Oh.
Comes to kill a seal, studying in the airy. You know, just nice nothingness. Just Tempest out in the open waves, having a lot of fun.
Midori slapping a homo,
say-
you know. Fighting over a piece of bread.
More or less, yeah. Just on the street fighting over food.
Tempest nearly getting pulled underwater by a giant squid. It's fun.
I like to imagine Usla had like the nicest childhood. He's just like with a wooden sword, like yeah. Just
And then he became a
But
dog.
apparently now is the time to ask.
Usla,
Considering
how was your
everything.
childhood?
Said everything. What have I done?
Usla lay down on the couch. I'm gonna pull out my notebook.
Just pull out Tempest's notebook. Let's see, do you know any of my previous crew?
My upbringing was fine. It's the events afterwards. But that's not the issue right now.
But it could be the issue right now.
Because I was like, anything to take it off me.
This is so dumb. Why did I say everything?
If there's one thing I've learned, it's deal with what you can now, and worry about the rest later. When it
Wait.
comes.
We got things to do. We have things to
We have
I
lots of
think
jobs to do.
things to think over. And Midori, you have a sister.
You just sort of
I
waved.
do.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna
That's it.
try and give her an awkward hug.
It's awkward.
There's
Oh, good.
super awkward. There's a weird dog and or hydra that you can take your frustrations out on.
Wait.
Or whatever is in the walk away.
I know we've only just met Kiri, but she is family. To Madory, that is.
Oh.
She's about to say something that says that with an open mouth for a moment. Just slightly like smiling. Yeah.
Please don't say anything about what you heard.
I'm looking back and forth again at them like,
I don't think she will.
And I'll just stare at Kiri.
She stares back, but with a very polite, pleasant smile at you.
why do I feel like this is the start of a porno? Like, I can't tell. Sorry.
I start playing Careless Whisper on my drum.
I'm not sure that works.
Wait, how do you play Careless
Welcome to
Whisper
try.
on
I'm
drum?
not sure it works though.
The Beast and two horny twins.
Here, I'll just stick to the.
Oh my.
I'll just stick to the usual. Do 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 do.
So it's the Beast and the Beauty. So what are you saying? But with two beauties.
Basically.
Excuse me, there's
Two
a third
horny
beauty here.
sisters. Midori, if you wanna stay here for a while and catch up with your sister, we can investigate and meet up with you later.
I mean, I don't
Well,
want to leave.
actually, I am out of time and have been so for the last 20 minutes, but this turned out to be so much more interesting than I expected.
Oh,
So much more interesting.
well, that's good timing then, I guess, but yeah.
There's one
we
thing
should-
though.
Yes?
You mentioned that you have an artifact with you. Which one is it?
Right, I said that as well. God fucking damn it.
Tibbs just rolls his eyes and just pulls out the spear.
Ooh, may I?
What?
That's
That's when it just accepts her
Okay.
immediately.
I swear to God, that's what I was thinking too. I swear to God. Kuya, Kelly, Kuya. He'll show her the spear.
Curio.
Oh no!
Okay. She just held the spear.
I feel like we
What does
keep
it do?
telling her things.
Sort of
You
thrust it
that
behind
thing-
her like she's trying to stab something, but nothing happens. What's it do?
It does a lot of things, but you have to attune to it, and you have to be worthy.
So it's sentient.
I think.
In a sense.
Huh, she says as she hands it back.
So things, but yeah, it makes fun of me a lot, but you know,
So you're not worthy. I yet.
not yet.
Okay.
We'll get there, you know.
That was cute.
Okay, that's cool. But yeah, I really don't have more time. But it's so nice to meet you, Kusma. I'm guessing you don't want to be called Jalil?
Don't.
Sorry?
I figured as much.
What was she saying?
Ooh.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Jalil. It's
Last
Jalil.
name.
exactly.
Ah.
How do you spell that?
Yeah, can we get a spelling on all the names that you said? Name of your father, of the mirror, and of your last name, please, thank
Father,
you.
the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
See, the only thing I can think of is when you say Jaleel, the all idea is yes, Kushmar, you did do that. I'm amazed if anyone gets that reference.
No.
Don't.
There's a guy named Jaleel White who plays Urkel on Family Matters, and his catchphrase is, "Did I do that?"
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
know
I
that.
remember
Never
that.
watched that.
It's a...
I never did either, but I know the reference.
Yeah, I've heard that.
At least Ruth appreciates me.
What race is your father, Tabaxi?
Seems so.
It would seem
It
so.
seems so. So he's an Azamar too.
Asthma?
Ah,
'Cause
Jimmy.
that's the joke is anytime
Hey.
someone says he seems blank, the answer is he's an Azamar.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Seems human.
It's pronounced Jilly, not whatever.
The D is
I don't know.
silent.
Yeah, it is.
Apparently I have a wrong name, because I didn't notice the second you wrote it down, I was like, oh, that's not what my notes say.
Did I write it down wrong? Hold on.
I don't know. My notes say Jalil. G-J-A.
Oh no, I changed it pretty early on, like
Uh,
over Christmas.
Was
so I just had the old one in my
Mole
notes
Force
the entire time. Well, sorry, what did you say was Luke?
I was saying was if Hirota was the mole for the Morseways, was the friend.
Can barely hear you. I'm guessing that's for Kushma more so than me.
Oh no, it's fine. I've worked it out. Don't worry.
Okay. How is this spelled? Kargosh. So, okay.
Okay. I guess I'll fix my notes then.
Sorry, I think I changed them like pretty much right before we started.
Yeah, that could be the case. I just kept my notes. I'm sure that that would pop up again somewhere else. Be like, who? Oh, right.
Oh, that'd have been weird.
There we go.
Okay.
Where the fuck were we?
Saying goodbye.
She's shooing us out.
Yes, exactly. That's what I remembered as well. It's been lovely to meet you all. It's been absolutely wonderful. But business must be attended to. Apparently there's a lot of grease to be scrubbed, and I have some work. He smiles
say
quite
that.
broadly at this point.
That's what you
Inside
have
check.
Travis is already gone. Travis is gone.
I mean,
Can
go
I
ahead.
insight the work and the smile, please? Yes. When I can open my character sheet. Come on.
You all start walking with her as you're not being shooed out per se. She politely walks you to the door.
We're
Yeah.
being shooed at.
I mean, you are, but it's the polite sense essentially of it. Yeah, it was wonderful to meet you. Here's the door. But it was so good for you to stop by. Here's the door.
Walk out the door.
Essentially.
If you ever need anything from Asomadori, you can leave a message with my mother, and the next time I send her a magical message, she will relay that message. It might take a while, but
That would be wonderful. I happen to already know where she lives, as we have spoken before. So that would be very convenient.
I was also remembering that's one of the other reasons she would know your last name is because she spoke to your mother.
I knew.
Some time
But she-
ago.
Yeah, I know. We sent mom to her.
Basically, yeah. Well, it's wonderful. Good day. And she walks away at this point. You're basically at the very end of the gates where you're let into the estate, into the manor grounds, and just be shoot out. It's good of you to come by here, and thank you for your visit.
And this is already gone. He's already way gone.
Midori salutes him.
Thank you, guardsman.
What's
you're
your name?
welcome. Fuck you.
What did you say?
Fuck you?
Fuck you.
He said, "What's your name?" He's fuck you.
Come on, what's your name?
I want it to be Timothy for specific reasons to me, but that's just me.
Me.
Is that your
I like
name?
Ursula spelling.
Alright, new guy. Fuck you.
Did I spell that right?
Anywho.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think your thing came through, Ruth. If you did.
No, I didn't.
So,
Oh, I thought you did.
I regret saying everything I did.
Don't
As
regret.
you should, pet.
Did you just pet me?
You're basically feeling exactly how I felt the entire time I was in Fairport.
No, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks.
We.
How long were we being watched?
As we were approaching the gate to read the sign, Monsieur Ursula and I noticed someone staring at us, and he chased him off.
Wait, is
Male,
anyone-
human, female, elf.
Looks at God.
Looks like that.
looks at the sun, burns his eyes out.
From what you could see, it was just a humanoid shape. Not really much was seen. Despite the
Is
broad
anyone
daylight, there was
listening?
some range and some cover to recover it.
Is
Yeah,
anyone
keeping that
watching us
distance
now?
hidden.
I mean, if you want to look out for people stalking you, then perception check is the way to go.
Oh, you know it.
Yeah, I will. Luna,
Nice.
You don't know it.
Rolling like garbage, and I'm still the best one. So roll like
And-
garbage, I'm still the best one.
Wait. There we go.
Oh, Luna.
Luna is cheating basically because she has perception advantage at all times.
I know, but the first one was still a natural 20.
I know, but
I know, but
the thing is,
Okay.
you only talked about what you guys were looking for, and Luna is not really the one that pays too much attention. There's still a lot of people looking at you. For one thing, you just exited one of the three families' grounds, so the people who are passing by are like, oh my god, they must have some contacts. Other people looking at you like, what the fuck is that, Sue?
We're sparkling.
shiny.
That's quite a lot of few people looking at you.
Shiny to right.
Radiant. Not shiny.
Same thing.
Shiny Sue.
I'm not even getting corrective anymore.
Like with Neil, I've resigned to my fate.
Yes.
The name was too long and Neil was too useful.
It took you. I think it was Midori. It took Midori 2 seconds
Yep.
to rename him from Nearfield to Neil.
Yeah, it's alright.
With me, it was like I said he had a different name, but then everyone just kept saying. Went with it.
Yeah,
It's easier to say.
I know, but his name has meaning. He's my little wing, and somebody wrote it. It's fine. So where are we gonna head next? Are we gonna do any of those jobs in the city, or do we want to leave the city as soon as possible?
No,
Oh.
I still have to speak. I was gonna go to the theater. That's where a lot of the Platinum Phoenix hang out.
So it's not a literal theater then.
Well, no, it is. Right, God?
Yep.
Thanks, God.
Right, you are.
I was gonna try and.
Should we go with you? Or do we want to do a job first?
You know how sneaky I am if you want someone to be close by.
I mean, the whole point of me going alone was to kind of hide it, I guess.
If it's got eyes, I'm your man.
That is new catchphrase.
Everything we find
Under
from
his
now
resume.
on.
If it has
Oh.
eyes, I'm your guy.
Everything we find from now on, no eyes. Only badger monsters, or only mole monsters from now on.
No!
Oh,
I
Well-
tell you what, we'll maybe talk to the broken statues about a job, and then maybe later on this evening we can go
Decide
to the
what to
theater. Yeah, I kind of still want to talk alone, but just in case shit
Yeah.
gets bad, you can be nearby.
we can talk about this later and in private.
Yeah,
But let's go
Say
to
if
the
you're
pop-
literally walking down the streets in a big group talking about
Exactly.
problems.
I think we also need to be careful of who we interact with as well.
Let's head to the Brockenstock and ask for those jobs. More information, I would say.
Sure.
Okay, as you head there, let's take a break, as it is a little bit overdue, I think.
Break
10
time.
minutes later, so.
Coffee time.
Oh, half an
Food
hour later,
time,
according
I-
to my timer. Jeez.
backstories.
It's your
I've been
own
wanting
damn
to know
fault.
this for ages.
I was
There
like-
more-
We've got your beans now, Kushmar.
Uh,
You've spilled them.
And I have known for so long. At
You
least
didn't know
part of it.
everything.
I've
Yeah.
known that your father is a crime boss.
Yeah, you did for like a good 12 sessions.
A long time, couple
Yeah.
months.
Only 3 months.
And Tempest is the one your mom's worried about.
Yep.
But obviously you're trying to bone her daughter. What do you think?
Yeah. You can just be happy that Ben hasn't shot you yet. And I don't mean her father.
I see the funny part is I know Tempest doesn't. I know. Because again, somewhere out there, there's a dragonborn who gets a shiver up his spine.
Yeah, a Dragonborn has been shot with Ben already.
Ruth, my delivery is 4 stops away.
What's that delivery again?
You know what it's for.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh my.
I was gonna do the same thing.
Bye.
That sounded really like, yeah. There's a delivery and it's 4
My
stops
package
away.
is coming.
There's also the you know what it's for.
Yeah.
Is it chocolate?
I'll show it later.
I need an adult.
I'm an adult.
I need an adult.
Package received.
God damn. I go get food.
Yes.
I
Break time it is.
need to stay awake. I mean, no. I don't know what a lot of work is, honestly.
Is it very open worldy or is it somewhat linear?
Well, I've only planned for the first 2 sessions, but we'll get there.
We'll get there.
One thing that I've employed, which is probably why my sleep schedule is so bad, is individual session zeros alongside the standard one. Just
Yeah.
for personal backstory shit.
Okay, well, then, let's continue. You are heading for the Brockenstrax, trying to find whoever can give you these, well, let's just put it this way, the details to the jobs that you want to take. I would like some perception checks or persuasion checks for trying to find your way in a specific direction as possible.
I rolled above a 10.
You did.
Me too!
I'm lagging.
Yay!
Oh, a
Oh,
crit.
for fuck's sake!
I am still super awkward. I still have some grease in my.
So, I see you're Omega 14 and I raised you 30!
Okay. So, for the pretty successful roundabout of asking around and looking around, it takes you barely any time. You essentially beeline straight for the fort that the Brockenstrax inhabit. And I do mean that quite literal when I say that they inhabit a fort. Their main building is actually just a repurposed fort. It's pretty big, it's on the northern outskirts of the city, and it has a lot of defensive properties to it that gives the same air that their family's focus is on. It's almost like it's been made that way. It's strange how these things work out. But there are a number of buildings. The one that you are asking for, just anywhere where you can do contract work, is actually one of the places that the Platinum Custodians also work in. Which, for fuck, I wanna write this down! Clear. Nice, Vicky.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
I want to do the cake.
I didn't understand a word.
Just busy with cake. Don't you speak Vicky?
I got cake. That's about what I got.
The Platinum Custodians are what's considered the noble guards of this city. They're the ones that typically guard the three houses. The three public houses, that is. And I love the fact that we got through both the public and not public in the same conversation. It was lovely. I'm so happy. The Platinum Custodians are essentially the high-class guards. They're the people you come to if you have noble-type bullshit business. And the Waterways Custodians are the ones you come to if you have a pub crawl.
Waterway.
Waterways Custodians.
Custodians.
Exactly. Custodians.
Normal guards, basically.
Yes. The guards just ever why the noble ones are the ones around the specific places. This particular building, for lack of better descriptions of it, is quite simple, really. It's made of just rock and a nice tiled roof. While the entire city is quite wealthy, there's a lot of buildings that you just have because they're useful. This particular one seems like a front that would lead quite close to one of the gates that leads further in towards the fort of the Brockenstrax in general. And within, because the door is open, you would see a fairly short stature, what looks like a dwarf of some description, just working away on some papers, having had a conversation with someone that walks out the door and kind of cuts the corner around where you're walking. The hustle and bustle around you is not too significant in this area, but by far most of the people you see are clad in full armor of one description or another, as in either it's heavy, medium, or light, but they're all completely covered in armor. Obviously, these people are people who either currently are on duty, are on break, or have just gotten either back or are just beginning to go to duty soon. It's essentially an area that has all the prep work for those who keep the peace, so to speak. Within this house that you're going for, there are no markings in particular, so it's fairly, I was about to say inconspicuous, but that's technically the wrong word. That would give some wrong directions. It's a bland house in comparison to the rest of the city, which is quite grand, which itself might be a mark. Inside, as you walk in, the dwarf that is sitting at the table looks up. You find out that it's a female dwarf, judging by the fact that it has boobs and has a fairly feminine stature to it, but is unsurprisingly still quite buff. She looks up and you notice the short brunette hair. She looks like she might be the equivalent, and keep that in mind, the equivalent of late 30s, which in dwarf terms makes her probably quite old. It's hard to say as you don't have any dwarves or the particulars in this group, but you have elves. Comparatively, same idea. She looks up and goes, Well, that's wonderful. There's a bunch of people here. Great. Would you please sit down for just a moment? I have a little bit of things I need to finish up before I'm ready for your
Of course.
Thanks. That'll be some coffee if you want it.
Say coffee.
I said coffee, yes. Aye.
Can I have coffee?
Aye, that's what I
course you-
said. And she just goes back to her papers.
I get Midori a coffee.
Okay.
I get her one as well.
I start to shape water and then I stop.
Don't do it. Please.
Midori drinks both coffees.
Just sitting there like a small child being handed candy with 2 cups of coffee in each hand. Well, one in each hand.
Ah.
I don't know why, but you kind of remind me of a bird right now. Thank you.
Ah.
I got it.
By the time you hear
Thank
a ding ding, well, because the dwarf clanks a pen against the cup she has, I'm finished with the things I needed. What was it? About 5 minutes later.
Radiant Menagerie, at your service. We heard there were a couple of jobs in the city to do, and we were here for more information.
So a bunch of adventurers, eh?
We also go by the Shiny Zoo.
I like that much better.
Oh god damn it.
So, what's one of the jobs we have on offer that are you willing to take?
Well, I think currently we are most interested in the waterways or the Hydra, or maybe the docks.
Now, the one on the waterways, we don't really know what's actually the issue there. But if you
Okay.
can find it out and solve the weird attacks that have been happening, then we'll be happy about that. The Hydra itself will be quite a boon as well. I don't know what's happening to my accent.
It will be what? The Hydra will be what?
It will be a boon to get it out of the city's
Ah,
way.
a boon. Okay. Do we know anything about Hydras? Other than they apparently recruit heads?
Oh, you might need
What's
to
a
spell
Hydra?
some information. Well, supposedly this thing has been harrowing some people for quite a while. We had several people trying to take it down, but it seemed to really grow its heads quite quickly.
Oh.
It's a fierce creature.
And those moss-like dogs?
Aye, we had a camp just not half a day outside town. It's one of the locations that most of the people who collect pells would stop at before they get back to the city. The area has been harrowed by these weird dogs that looks like they've been made out of moss. They don't really kill people, but they've chased people off. And we guess that's the reason for it, but we need people to investigate that are strong enough to withstand their attacks.
Did they breathe any kind of breath weapon or anything like that?
From what we tell, they have the ability to clamp onto anyone, which is what makes it strange that anyone got away. Oh, and they're
Cameras with
fairly
gas, 'cause
intelligent apparently. They use pack tactic to their best degree. They'll swarm you and bring down one person at a time, or scare them off, as we found out.
Sounds like most wolves. It's
Yes, but these ones are clever.
Fire wolves and the ice wolves.
You guys, to be fair, have a bit broader experience with wolves than she does. There are no winter wolves here.
Yeah, he also got hit by those hellhounds
True.
or whatever they were. That
A lot of dog foes.
right. Is a particular area in this waterway where these attacks or whatever are happening?
That's a strange thing. Most of them have happened around the clenched shaft, but we don't really know what's causing them. And it's not really just people being scared of the lobsters or some such, but not even that is in the water. That's the weirdest part of it all.
Are people dying?
We don't really know. There are a couple of people that have gone missing, but from what we've heard from those who came back, mostly unscathed, they've been frightened by some visions.
Of what?
They're not willing to tell. Not because I don't think they want to share it, but just because they don't want to relive those moments.
Yeah, that kind of gives Tempest a sinking feeling in his stomach.
What are you thinking?
tell you later.
That was in concerning the waterways, right?
The clenched shaft, yeah.
The clenched shaft.
And that's why we would have your permission to go there.
If you're confident that you can deal with whatever's happening there, that'd be pretty good to get out of the way.
Yeah, pretty confident.
Well,
It's currently completely quarantined off. There are no one who is allowed to go into the waterways.
Oh shit.
Well, you could
That's
if you
fine.
wanted to, but it's currently being warded off from everybody else. We don't really want people to go missing.
Of course.
Just don't know if we need any sort of letter of recommendation or anything.
But if you choose to take the job, I'll give you a letter that'll allow you inside.
What would the rewards for those missions be?
Well, of course, there'll be some. Start looking through her papers. There's been quite a bit of gold throwing at this waterways issues already. The Dawn family would like this to be cleared so they can have their proper commerce. So a full 200 gold for that one. Bit of a hefty sum if you ask me, but it's
And
pretty
it's the highest
important. The Hydra's worth 50, and the dogs you referred to are worth 50 as well.
Yeah, and the dogs were 50 as well. Well, unless you have any more information that would give us insight, I think we discussed it
About
for a
which
bit. All of them.
Actually, if I could ask,
Mhm.
the people that survived the attack in the waterways, could we have their identities?
No.
That's fair.
Understandable.
They don't want to have anything to do with it again. They've been quite clear about that. We tried to converse with them and they really don't want to do with anything with it again. In fact, I'm not sure that it's still in the city.
That's fair.
That is fair.
Set information. I don't really have much more. The creatures in the clenched shaft, we don't really know what they are, so be careful about everything. I'm guessing that's
No.
some kind of water-based thing, so if you can drown, maybe you don't want to drown. Maybe not, we don't know.
We have a guy that's made the water. We're fine.
Cool.
But how long has this been going on then, by the way? The waterway?
It's a very recent issue, actually. It happened not much more than a few days ago. The other ones have been ongoing for a while. The dog one in particular, we haven't really done much about because we don't really know how to fight such a large number of dogs in one particular spot, and it's not really that detrimental to the city as a whole.
How many dogs has been started at a time?
It's been a bit wishy-washy, but we have reports ranging from between 6 and 10.
6 and 10.
Tempest is flashing back to the scarecrows again. Like, oh no.
Also fun.
Just a day of flashbacks, apparently.
The size of a normal dog, or bigger or smaller?
The report that I'm reading here says that they're quite large. The description, I believe, was small ponies.
Jeez.
Small ponies.
Aye. Bit of an overstatement, I'm guessing, but I don't know for sure.
Okay. Any questions? I ask a party.
Not for now.
But all I can think of.
I think we're good.
Well, okay, we'll go. We'll be back when we have discussed this.
Yeah, let's discuss a little.
And we'll just go to the side in the waiting area to discuss
Oh.
everything.
Okay.
So the waterways seems pretty interesting.
It's got that sort of feeling to it. You get like he's trying to convey the other sort of the otherworldly thing.
Visions?
We
He mouths the word beacon.
Possibly.
It's a possibility.
It's worth the,
It's
the most.
She mentioned it was only a couple days ago.
Yeah,
That
but you
sounds-
know, those sort of otherworldly things.
We, I was thinking, maybe we could do the dog job today. Maybe figure stuff
Fine.
out. Then sleep, and tomorrow morning I can prepare a bit of different spells so that I'm
Uh,
a bit more well versed in water.
I hope. I just don't want to get back later. You know, I still want to go to the theater.
Oh yeah.
So maybe it's worth doing the maybe easier job, so to speak, with the dogs, and then we still have stuff for the theater.
I don't think it's going to be
Did
a
we,
bad
did we see
trip.
how far away that camp is? Because you said it's like a
Half a day, alright.
Oh yeah. No, we won't
I
make
forgot
it
that part, sorry.
One thing probably should know is the waterways are at least the clenched shaft is it like breaks into the underground a little bit, and the underground is kind of where the underground houses do business. I don't know. I can only assume, but visions. It could have something to do. If I can meet with a friend, I could ask. But
I want to make an assumption, but Tempest wouldn't know about stuff like that.
I think if I could ask the questions, maybe we could get some more insight. But I don't think they're going to be answered honestly.
Well, so what I'm hearing is neither of those jobs you would want to do today. How about the Hydra? Where was the Hydra spotted? John?
So you go back up and ask her.
Yes,
back to get this
Tempest wasn't
information.
mentioned where this was.
Tempest will poke his head in. That Hydra, where's located?
It's to the southeast, mostly.
In the city?
No, not really. It's outside in the areas where there's a good amount of foraging and farming going on out there.
I poke my head out. How far away?
It depends on where you find it. It could be anywhere between, I don't know, half a day to a day. I don't know.
Great.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. How late in the day is it right now? Probably midday, I assume.
Well, we'll just assume something along the lines of we've been doing this all in real time, which you basically have, so it can't be later than 1 maybe. With all the walking and such included.
Yeah, so it's 1 p.m.
No, AM.
Yeah,
Of course, PM, yeah.
that's the time. Well, we can either go travel to the camp for half a day, travel to the Hydra for half a day, investigate the waterways, or do nothing today.
You could still
Maybe.
go to the theater.
I mean, yeah, that is implied.
I'm fine with traveling, but if Monsieur Kushma wants to go meet his friends,
We can go now. I mean,
If we go now half a day and then back half a day, I don't know.
It'd take us half a day to get to the waterways, would it?
no,
I'm
they're in
getting
the city.
confused
We
now.
could just go there.
Yeah, but Kushma said that we might want to wait for after his meeting because he might.
Well,
be
we could do the
information.
meeting literally right now.
Oh,
I think we
I
should.
thought- let's do the meeting right now, and then we can still decide where to go.
Oh fuck, we're doing that. Oh shit.
Well, you just said it.
No, I did just say it, but I didn't really.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, no.
Everything's fine.
I get
They,
the
they
feeling,
might not be there, you know.
I get the feeling the waterways are definitely going to tire us out. There's a chance that things could go badly with your friend, and that will definitely tire us out, and we'll need our strength for that. So I don't think we're really going to do anything in the same day.
Yeah.
So we're going towards your friend unless you want us to go towards the camp. Or the
I
hide.
want to talk. I do.
Good, then we're going to your friend.
Let's go! Stop pushing Kushma along. I don't actually know what direction it's in.
I'll take you. I'll take it. I didn't catch your name, person at the desk. Sorry, it's kind of weird. We'll be back later, maybe.
Name's Aelin Brockstock.
Hey,
Can
cool.
you spell that?
Aelin.
No.
Can you spell that? Just repeats their name.
Alan. I said female.
Alan.
It's Ellen.
I know what I said.
Right, the camera, of course.
It's more convenient, trust me. So, heading for the Blue Eye Theatre.
Okay, couple of ground rules.
Yes.
We sit at different places. If shit starts going down, I will make a scene and we just book it.
Can we have code names?
I honestly don't know how this will go. I'm just going to kind of sit and
Kitty? Horny? Papa? Moist Boy?
Have his eyes narrows.
It's canon now.
And Angel?
Look, we'll just fucking wing it. I'll just go in there. I don't know. I could make
Right.
signs. I could.
Boy, I will have my eyes on you, and I will be a shadow.
We can whisper to each other as well.
Yeah, we. I don't know if I'm going to go in disguise or not. Probably not, but I'm not going to be obvious about it.
Alright, so I think the most important thing you need to describe to us is what exactly is going to happen.
Hopefully,
Is it just like a theater we're going to just go and sit down and watch a show, or is it just people hang out there? What are we doing?
I don't know.
Do you want us to wait outside? Do you want one of us to follow you very stealthily? What do you want?
You know, person coming in probably sounds pretty good. A bit less suspicious. Just
I
the
didn't
one.
hear the
Then.
first one.
The one person coming is a bit less suspicious.
Do you want me with you, or do you want me in the shadows?
Just don't be obvious. Nearby.
What do we do?
I can help with that.
Twiddle your thumbs, and if I shout for help, come maybe.
You can message us.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll do that.
Luna, go in your
This-
brother.
This is kind of like I didn't have much plans alone. With people, it's even weirder, honestly. Let's just do this. Fuck it.
Wait,
We'll do it live.
When we are 10-ish, 5-ish minutes away from it, I wanna drag Tempest in a dark alley and make sure that we're not seen.
Oh boy.
Yeah, before the start of that one, I was a bit like, oh, is it really time? But okay. Sure.
This is just gonna, as Evan's gonna go away. This is so sad.
Oh my.
Make sure we're not seen. Can see anyone? Tempest, make sure we're not seen.
What, by us?
By people.
Okay.
I mean, being dragged in an alley suddenly and having very limited line of sight to everything suddenly. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like you're being watched.
I don't see anyone.
Yeah. And I come out of the alley alone.
Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty cool.
Did you kill him?
Maybe.
No, it was just a really good time. He's gonna need a minute to recover.
And I'm gonna cast Mage
Oh,
Armor on
God.
myself.
Okay.
Right.
The sparkling shell around you forms once more. Mostly invisible. So, you're all heading... Well, more accurately, who's actually going into the theater? I should ask first.
Tempest.
Just... Okay, so Krishma and Tempest?
Yeah, I think it's just me, Ursula, and Calisio chilling outside.
Let me just check something. Sorry.
Okay.
Also, when I exit the alley, I just say I sent him on an errand. It's fine.
Also, after
What?
she cast it, I would have pecked her on the cheek and then
I'm gonna-
Stop behind them.
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self, but I'm just gonna make it look like I don't have any weapons.
Okay. That
Uh,
I'd say works perfectly fine.
I'm just gonna go in with the inside hood up, tail tucked. But if you look hard enough, you'll see the features.
All right. Noted. The rest of you take up stations here and there, so you would have a good line of sight to both the street and the Blue Eye Theatre itself. Midori, of course, finding the nearby coffee shop, who just immediately orders coffee and sits down at the table. It'll be petty change, so don't worry too much about it.
I didn't say that, but sure, I'm okay with this.
Just trying to be inconspicuous, but then found there's a coffee shop and was like, ooh, I can actually be inconspicuous.
While I get high on caffeine.
Basically. Might be might be useful, we'll see.
I just sat with my door and keep concentration.
Okay.
Where's he
I'm doing it.
Sorry, I was getting my post.
Wait, you went to the post office yesterday?
Who's you good
Silly.
boy?
Usually hides in the mail.
What's that? Is that a paper you got there? Who's a good boy?
Oh, he got the mail for us.
Oh.
Good Jim. Who said you want coffee?
I thought
No,
this
I'm
was
fine,
our
thanks.
date.
Oh, sorry. This is our date. Fuck off, who's lit?
Does
No.
the eyebrow
Fine.
break the smell?
No, it doesn't.
Usually will find a separate spot.
No,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. It was a joke.
He's walked. He's gone.
No.
Oh,
No.
Tempest is doing the Skyrim crouch.
Wait,
Of course he is.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up to the counter, order a coffee, and say, "Can you give it to the man over there and say it's from the ladies at the bar?"
But of course, man.
We don't know. None of us know each other. Me and Calisto want to go stay out.
Tell him none of us know each
That
other.
was a weird specification to give me and then tell the name of your girlfriend. I shall do this.
Look, man, whatever you're into, just
I didn't say that to him. It was out of character.
Okay, that didn't come across. So, Krishma walks up and into the theater itself. There are guards here and there, but it's just more like a peacekeeping type thing. When you get inside, the foyer itself is fairly big, fairly grand, and there are a couple of notes here and there that seem to depict and explain a little bit about the shows that are upcoming. A few star appearances here and there from names that I'm not gonna make, two, what doesn't matter. Secondly, there's a load of performances that either have been or are gonna be, depending on where they are on location. That's basically a glass mantra that has that typical showpiece where it's like, here's all the really good shows we had in this area. They're sort of there. And then a few posters here and there for the things that are upcoming. While you're getting your bearings rather, you are actually approached quite early in this entire exchange by what appears to be a female human that is actually not dressed like a guard, I wouldn't say. They're not dressed like security either. It's more like a fancy dress type thing. It appears more like a manager, if anything, if you will. This individual has a fairly short, I think it's the right word for a cropped hair, right? That's really short. Copper hair, kind of sharp, eyes are the same-ish color, so they fit quite well together. And she goes straight up to you and goes, "From what I hear, your seat is already here. Already available? You are indeed Mr. Jalil. Jilly, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Your seat. If you'll follow me, come with me." And she just turns around and walks away. She doesn't walk towards the actual main stage where all the seating are. Instead, she walks you to one of the balconies that are situated at the top. It will basically be the southeastern. If you look, if the stage itself is north, then you are the southeastern part of it at a balcony. It's a small balcony. There's room for 2 chairs and a small table in the middle. If there is, would there suit the gentleman, Then please have a seat, and your company shall be here soon.
Thanks.
She walks out. Basically a small curtain behind you where you're seating. Not much is really... there's nothing to stop you if you just were to walk that direction, but it's basically just a sheet. Tempest, meanwhile. I'm guessing you're just following him?
Yeah, I'm keeping a fair pace behind, kind of in like the... I'm not going to go like necessarily in the balcony, but kind of off to the side, like right outside the door.
Okay, give me a stealth with advantage. Yeah, stealth with advantage.
Double that once.
Don't
Yeah,
even say that.
Go back
You
in.
can say that.
Oh, that's alright.
You say
that's
that,
a
but I
9
still
and 8.
sub 10 on both rolls.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Right? That's low for me.
Okay. The human that's escorting him doesn't seem to acknowledge the fact that you exist. You're pretty confident that you're very well hidden. Especially considering how difficult that check would be anyway. So, you snoop up around the area, and you notice that the place does actually lead down to a small hallway that continues past to the other balconies. Well, the other on this side, and would probably be similar on the other side. A little bit of time passes. Not too much, like 10 minutes-ish, before anything happens. And by the time you notice that a lot more people are starting to filter into the theater. An actual performance is due fairly soon. So you guess that that's probably just the people that are filtering in. The people that are supposed to be there.
Obviously, trying to stay out of all of their way.
Oh, you know we're near them. You just basically can see them and hear them at quite far away in the building, because you're separated basically.
Just saying in case anyone came by.
Okay. There will be some that walks by, like an older couple that has the other balcony, you guess, as they walk into it. So, not too much. Quite easy to dodge. You see them coming, basically.
Push the old couple off.
The suddenly turned into hitman, just push them off the balcony. Accident kill.
if I need a distraction, I know where to go.
That is precious. Okay, I need to check something really quick, because it occurs to me... Yes, I don't actually know. So Corey, if you have Almaya's description, now would be a good time to give it to everybody, because I don't think I actually have it anywhere.
Oh.
Because you specifically made this one, and I'm not sure you gave me the
I don't think I
specs.
gave you a description. She's a very lean person, also tiger printed. You know, fluffy ears, a little shorter, pretty cunning. If there's anything else you need, you can PM me, but that's just general info.
And her race, specifically?
Oh no, she's a tabaxi.
Good. Good.
She's just like, oh, she's a dwarf. Always has been.
Could be.
With tiger print all over her.
Just a tiny tiger dwarf walks by Tempest. That's what that is expecting.
She said twiger.
Just has those cutie marks that Diva has as well. Yeah, they're totally
Yeah.
whiskers. Wink. Okay, so you see this individual, Tempest, walking towards the balcony that he's sitting on. And about the time that she gets within 30 feet of you, she stops and looks directly in your direction.
Oh,
Doesn't look directly at you, but in your direction. And then continues walking. Do you do anything?
No, just keeping completely still. If I can't move, she can't see me.
He's not a dinosaur.
He just kind of lets out like that silent sigh, like, oh my god. Like
doesn't-
obviously not like actually making the noise, but you can't see my mouth.
Yeah, true. She doesn't need to walk past you per se, as you're in the vicinity of the balcony and not necessarily past it. But she does walk unnecessarily close to you, and you hear her say, "I know you're there, pervert." And she walks into the balcony.
Oh shit.
Okay, first of all,
You get the feeling there's a story there somewhere. Krishma, you see this old friend of yours as she walks in through the curtain that is behind you. She does so fairly matter-of-factly. There are cases where there's a bunch of grace to her, but she doesn't seem like she's putting any effort in. She's just putting up the facade currently that she's just there to watch a show, and just simply sits down next to you. She actually does put a little box on the table between you. Just leans back and looks at the bell, looks down at the stage without saying anything.
So, been a while.
It has.
Didn't leave things on a good note.
That would be an understatement. What do you want?
To talk.
What about?
About what happened.
Which of it? The fact that you abandoned both your family and me, or just that you think something else needs to be discussed?
I don't know how to phrase this, but the you I knew was a lot less like this. You were one of the... You stood up for all the people in the waterways, those other orphans, you know. You weren't the kind that would do stuff like this. You're an assassin now. Since when?
I got promoted some time ago. Quite some time ago.
How long? Before Parota?
No. Because of Parota.
I'm going to be straight with you. I put a lot of... I've held you in a good light even after what happened for so long, but I've kind of lost that good light. Did my dad do anything to you? I did. If you're the you that you were before, can you give me a sign, please?
Did he do anything to me? Well, I'll put it this way. You're not the only one that calls him daddy.
Oh,
No, Tevin isn't making any noises, but he's doing that oh face right now, like oh.
Midori just vomits violently for no reason.
So
yeah.
Just a pile of vomit appears in the hallway.
I mean, he always had a gaggle of girls. But what a new one, sure. So, you did it. You did it voluntarily. You killed a friend without a second thought, did you?
I did my job. I'm not sure why you're surprised. Then again, you were the one that ran away.
Didn't run away.
Oh, really?
Just needed time to think,
What? To go
figure
for a
stuff out.
jog?
Fucking marathon, whatever you call it, I don't care. You really did this. You killed him of your own volition. You're an assassin now. You're not lying to me.
And I'm very good. Your friend outside is still alive, in case you're wondering, but I know that he's listening in on this.
Would like to see her try.
Depends on which one of you has the most ranks in Rogue.
So then, That's it. You're goddamn criminal crazed assassin now.
Well, you're hoping that I'm gonna be a good girl.
I was hoping I was right. I was hoping that you were the person. I hope you were the person I loved before, right? But you're not. You killed him.
Do not worry, she says as she stands up. We all make mistakes. And she leaves.
Did she leave the box?
Yeah, she just leaves the entire area. Walks straight past Tempest.
It's a bomb!
It's probably a bomb.
I'll open it.
Oh, you mean the box?
Yeah.
I was wondering, opening what?
Open my eyes.
She actually took that
bomb.
with her again.
Oh,
Turn around.
she left.
She left.
Fair enough.
Took her belongings with her.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Tempest, you're there, aren't you?
Are talking to me?
Yeah, you. Invisible,
He's still gagging in the corner.
moist boy.
Excuse me. I'll be okay. I'm fine.
Well, it went as bad as I had feared.
Well, we didn't have to draw swords yet, so not as bad as I feel. So we'll see what happens when we get down.
Let's leave first.
Wait.
It's not been an hour yet, has it?
No. This basically is also real time. There's not that much difference.
I'll start creeping my way down. Very slowly, waiting, like, in anticipation for an ambush.
Okay. Doesn't take you too long. Takes a few minutes for you to leave again. So in total, for those who've been waiting outside, it's like 4 cups of coffee and half an hour later.
The door is vibrating visibly now.
Okay, Medora, I think you've had enough, and I'm taking the last coffee away.
Never enough.
Dory. We had
Just
a
shaking
long
like
day.
a chihuahua that's cold.
We'll be fine. It was nice chatting with you. You're adorable as always.
Thanks. Now give me my coffee.
If a bit high. Yeah, okay. You can finish this cup. I see Kushma coming back, so hopefully everything went well.
Hi.
Hi.
How did it go?
Ursula
Not
is
well.
behind the corner.
I mean, I got the answer to the question I wanted,
Not
but I
what you
couldn't
wanted
really
to,
ask more.
What was the answer?
She did it. She did it without remorse. She did it because it was her job. She says I ran. Said I betrayed my family.
Tempest, you here?
I brush her wing,
Okay, good.
I'm gonna give Kushbar a hug. Say she's a
and also,
bitch.
No, don't.
also in the.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, in the back of my head, Tempest is like, she just did it because she fucked your dad. Not saying that out loud.
That would have been funny. Like, yeah, she also fucked his dad. I'm like, just threw off on Kushbar. Sorry.
Why do I feel the urge to throw up?
I don't know. Did you too much coffee?
Probably.
I wanted to ask more. I wanted to ask if she knew anything about the clenched, whatever the fuck it's called, the clenched shaft. But
Shaft.
The clenched shit.
I don't know. It was a lot to take in. I've been wanting to have that conversation for a long time.
Well, at least now you have some answers.
I
And
don't.
well,
Do you want me to go, like, set her on fire?
No, please don't. I just.
Well-
I was
The-
hoping for a different answer. I really was.
know.
I've always been hoping.
The day is still young. We could go kill some dogs to make you feel better.
That would be nice.
Would you want to go hit a dog?
Or a Hydra.
Hydra sounds pretty cool.
Hydra?
Take your aggressions out on a Hydra head.
We're gonna go catch a Hydra.
We should go get the bounty from the broken stretches.
Yes, but first we need to kill the Hydra.
Oh, true.
We can't get to
We haven't killed it yet.
Oh, we need
before we
like a
get
letter of like we're doing this.
I mean, for those that we don't
the
need
waterway
a
we do.
letter.
True.
I mean, the Hydra is just out there roaming around. I mean, if it's on our way, we can just pop in and say we're gonna go after the Hydra. It's not that big of a detour.
It'll be fine.
Well, where are we now? Are we still at the theatre or are we outside?
I'm
think
assuming
we're
you're walking
moving up
away
to the
from the
Broken
theater
Stock.
now.
We're going to the Broken Stock.
I'm gonna put on the beanie.
The cat beanie.
Yeah.
Oh, adorable.
Oh.
There's no point wearing the hood.
While we're walking, can I try and make a perception check to see if it looks like anyone's watching us or following us?
Same.
Of course we're being watched.
Well, yeah, but you're
Shady
nice,
people.
for
We're looking for shady people.
Yeah.
Also, Luna is out again. And sitting on Kushma's beanie. Playing with
Kushma's
the
knee.
yarn. Beanie!
That makes more
Beanie.
sense.
I still don't want.
Go ahead and roll some perception checks.
Oh.
I'll roll, but I'm not really active.
Luna has an 18. But she
No,
doesn't know what
yeah.
shady people are.
Just sees a lot of
wait.
people.
I need to go get Usulu. He's still sat over there, brooding into his coffee like.
So there's surrounded by like 4 baristas. Just
Where did Doggo go?
Who keeps sending me coffee?
Are you, hey, we're going now. Are you gonna drink that?
No.
Okay, I'll take them.
All of them.
hang on.
Scoop them up in my arms. Just get...
I grab them before they can get to him.
Oh.
He's
I guess
still
we'll make the
invisible.
context, but yeah, that's fair actually. He's invisible. It's floating
Coffee
cups.
Do the cups turn invisible once he touches them, or do they?
I generally rule this in the moment after he's carried them for a bit, then yeah, they will
Okay.
be absorbed by the spell. Because they are smaller objects.
That makes sense.
Basically just floating cups, and then they start to vanish.
Ooh, ghost cups. Ooh.
A ghost cup.
We are heading to the Broken Struggle and just popping in. We're gonna go after the Hydra. Can we get closer directions of where it was last seen? Thank you. Bye.
Message.
Who are you talking to?
No, we were heading to the Broken Struggle.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you left
of course.
the essence is you don't get anymore, because she only knows that it strikes a pretty big place.
Okay. I just wanted to get the direction as it was last seen.
Southeast.
And basically just
Yeah.
letting her know we're taking the job.
Yes.
I get to cut off a bunch of heads. Sounds great.
We all need to let out some frustrations.
I
Good.
miss. If we're in a mile of Neil, I tell him, go to this location, we'll meet you there. Basically at the outskirts of the town.
Okay. Just goes,
He's a good boy.
okay. I'm full.
No, that's
Just been
very
eating
nice.
apples this whole time.
No.
As a side question.
Go on.
Sorry, go ahead. Actually, can I ask Mr. Kushma, strange question. Why would your friend call me a pervert?
Wait. She knew you were there?
Yes, she seemed to know I was, and she said she walked right by me and whispered, "I know you're there, pervert."
Do you think she has detect magic, or do you think that she just saw you? Or-
I didn't know she was good with magic, but she's been with my father for a bit now. Maybe she picked something up. You don't know
Oh
anything.
yeah, you.
I know, but
It's kind of one of the reasons I'm worried about the waterways, because
See, it's less
He's-
I'm worried about her seeing me, because that's just she's probably really good at seeing assassins, since she is one. It's
Oui.
more her calling me a pervert that I'm worried about.
I have no idea. Let's just kill fucking Hydra, please.
Huh.
I need axe in my life.
Okay. Yeah, we're on our way. We're still
None of you
moving.
see his axe still.
Fuck. Off. Off.
It appears
Oh.
again.
Okay, I'm good. I got the shit.
And now it's
been a while.
canon. Your disguised self is always a clap off. Off.
Okay.
Neil.
It
We
takes,
reached the outskirts. There's a Neil.
it takes a few moments for you to spot this pretty big thing just flying at ridiculous speeds from Ravenholt's manor and straight towards the outskirts of the town.
Oh,
He's not
baby
hard
boy.
to spot, but he's so fucking quick. Because griffins. Oh my god.
Baby boy.
Just comes flying, lands at about 160 feet per round and just stops right in front of you. Like it just slammed on the brakes, like, doot, I'm here now.
Brrr. Oh, good boy. Pet, pet. Did they feed you nice meat?
No.
What did they feed you then?
Apples.
No meat? I told him to give you some meat.
Okay.
Just bird shrugs. Like, I don't know.
We will have a
Yeah.
word with the servants later then.
Just coughs up an apple tree like.
I take out some of my bacon rations or what turkey it's called, and I give him some turkey.
I'm full.
Okay,
as
back
he
in.
eats it.
It's just tasty though.
I'm having Saiyan flashbacks.
I marked down one ration. Here we go. Onwards.
I would like a survival check from whoever is leading this charge to try and track down a giant-ass multi-headed bastard.
Ursula.
I will
got
allow
this.
Ursula to do this.
You can- You can take Neil if you want to get a bird's eye view, if that helps.
Yeah, that'll help. Maybe someone can guide me.
I will guide you.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Yeah, maybe someone.
I mean, I don't know the directions, but I can like give you good words. Just
I need to
You
get
can, you can do it.
I need to gain
Fuck.
one more level, and I can help you.
to
Yeah, it's not a faith in undead, so survival.
those drums are sure looking
What?
magical.
23.
Yeah, that's not
Nice.
overkill at all.
No.
Okay. Without spending too much time on dilly-dallying, and now with Neil here as well, which doesn't matter too much, especially since that you're looking for an area where a hider would be, which wouldn't be the air. It would kind of make things harder for Ursula, so he chooses to go on foot and look for giant-ass footprints. Now, you don't really have any particular notion of where it would be to begin with, but looking around, there are definitely signs that something, as you get further away, of course, it takes about half a day before you get anywhere in particular. But when you get to that area, you start seeing trees that are bent at an odd angle, recently having been thrown to the side, let's say. There are, how should I put it? Tracks, I'll say, of something quite large that have been dragged over the dirt. It creates this massive groove behind the small devastation that is walking in a particular direction. And it seems like as soon as it starts broadening up in the immediate vicinity, these tracks on the ground don't stop, but the ones that are rubbing up against trees do stop. And you eventually get to a fairly large river that seems to be leading past Corbury and probably from one of the nearby hills or mini mountains. The track after that just disappears.
The tracks disappear in the mountains, you said.
No, at the river. I'm just saying the river comes from the mountains.
Ah.
Now just imagine one of those scenes from a cartoon where Uther is like, I have no idea where it could be. I've lost sight of it. It's standing right behind him.
So it either can either swim? Maybe it swam with the river down river or up river and went out another way. How far up wide is the river?
Oh, it's pretty big. At the smaller points it seems to be about 20 or so feet. The bigger ones it broadens out to 100-ish.
Also, have you ever heard of hydras? Where they live? What if they can swim? If they dive?
I know they've got big heads and you cut one off and more grow. That's about it.
Okay.
I think I've heard they like when you hair them.
Like the
Oh,
like,
for God's sake.
like a weather.
That took a second.
That took me ages. I was like, oh, yeah, okay, got it.
Like we're stopping them for like a taxi.
I thought maybe you meant ice magic. No. Well, maybe it crossed the river. Maybe it crossed the river at a different point. Maybe it is still in the river. Maybe it can fly.
Whatever it is, it's gonna fucking die. Tell
Do
you
we
that.
have any way of tracking it without seeing it? I don't have magic like that.
I don't know if Tempest would know any like stories, like because they're not really sea monsters.
Right, you are. I mean, you already, I believe, rolled on history of these things anyway.
I
did.
didn't roll for that, but they did.
They did, yeah, and they're the one that would have the chance for it.
Yeah.
The other one who would otherwise be would be Kushma, who has
All right, guys. Let's do this.
rumor-based.
History.
Yes.
Yes, go. I think the fish. I'm pretty sure the fish.
Okay.
Like a weird mutation. I don't know. Like lobster.
I don't know if we would want to swim in the water. If we just want Neil to cross the river for us one by one and see if we can pick up the trek on the other side.
How like swift is the river? Is it like rapid moving, or is it just kind of a slow stream?
It's pretty quick, but not so much so that it would wash you away.
How deep?
Varies. But it's about the same dimensions downwards as it is sideways.
So quite deep.
Yes. I mean, it doesn't go down to 100 feet, but it goes pretty deep.
It's
About
quite
20
deep.
at
okay.
normal and deepens the bigger area.
So there could be something big hidden in there.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and I'm gonna just chuck it in the water and just wait.
Whoosh. Rings just spread out from the area. Nothing seemed to happen immediately.
Who of us is the best at looking for things? Who can perceive them?
We have someone that can be
I
in
am
the
really
water.
Apparently Uslia is quite far away.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
What?
Speak up.
Now you need to come closer.
Don't
Sorry.
even have the battery.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at looking at things.
If one of you wants to go on Neil and maybe look into the river from the air,
I'm also the quickest swimmer, so maybe.
or you could
Go ahead.
swim, or you can go on the other side. What do we want to do?
I mean, maybe don't swim. That seems dangerous. Especially if
don't
it's in there.
I mean,
Yeah.
wait, the fucking Hydra.
Could also be crocodiles or other things in there.
Yeah, so I was hoping the rock would disturb something.
And get the bigger rock.
Okay,
So what'd you do?
but you guys.
I don't mind getting stuck in. No, I just, hop in, see what happens. If it's a fight, fuck yeah.
Kushma gets eaten.
I'm pretty sure I'll be fine.
Never say that.
Yeah. Do I have anything?
I'm gonna go up to the water's edge.
Mhm.
Just look inside, see if it's clear enough. It's running water, right?
Yeah, it's a fairly decently fast running river. Not so much so that it will wash you away. You gauge that pretty much immediately. But it does have this quite clear look to it. It's not difficult to look into at all. But I would like you to roll a perception check nonetheless. Nice.
Hmm.
I just realized why I'm hearing the bloop noise twice. That took a way longer time than it needed to. It doesn't look like there's any massive creatures hiding just in front of you.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of. I don't see anything.
Tempest, you have those water eyes.
What
Do your
your
watery
water
eyes
eyes see?
I'm gonna
Yes.
fasten the goggles to my head and just kind of dunk my head in.
Take a deep. Never mind.
Slow head turn before looking back.
Okay. Well, you can go ahead and roll me perception as well.
See, like either 19 or 11 for me. Like that's all I've been rolling is like 19 or 11.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, 19 again. The way you know. That's fun. As far as you see, there are no giant monsters hiding right in front of everybody.
I'm worried, by the way, you keep saying that.
Same. Like
I look around.
I
You
start
go ahead and roll
flailing
a
like
perception check.
I start flailing like something has me.
I really don't mind just going in there.
Okay.
No.
I will say though,
Okay.
while you're looking in the water, it is surprising just how barren it is. There are no fish, no small... Fucking those toads,
Something's
that's
off.
the word. There are just no life in the area.
Tempest will gotta pull his head out as well.
Do we see the
I don't
floor?
see any.
Of the water? Yeah.
See, I don't see any giant monsters, but I don't see anything, which is
We-
strange.
How far away is the bottom of this location? Is it in 60 feet?
It's 60. No. This particular part you're at is not that deep. We'll say somewhere between 15, 20-ish to the bottom of the
Shooting
river.
ray of frost into the ground of the water of the river.
It seems pretty empty. I'm pretty sure we
disturb
can
it.
cross and go further in. I
Like a
don't know.
small bullet impact into gel, you essentially create this little shaft of ice into the water. But nothing happens. It doesn't really impact anything, you just create this long icicle into the water itself.
I mean, are we gonna
I
just
think
cross it?
I mean, I think it's probably picked this place clean of food. We might need to go elsewhere, either up or down river.
Maybe.
we
Shouldn't
just
fish
cross it?
return?
If there's nothing here, then we should go upstream because that's where it would eat the fish.
We,
Or like
but fish
any
also could
wildlife.
go upstream.
Okay, don't lecture me on nature here.
We, but I guess let's go a bit upstream and see if we find anything.
I want to cross first. I just want to see on the other side.
Here you go, Neil.
He just looks at you like, what?
Can you fly Kushma over the river? To the other
It
side?
just jumps, basically sets off from his back paws, grabs Krishma by the shoulder with his.
Oh,
I believe he has
just-
not beak, he has talent in the front. Grabs him
I've
by the
never
shoulders.
flown with him before. I've never flown with him before.
And just essentially more like a
Second
throw
time
than it
doing
is
this.
fly.
Oh my god.
Just a quick shift from one side to the other. There we go.
There's time for everything.
Look at him
Wait.
go!
Oh,
You have flown him before.
no,
You
I have
just don't
not. I didn't
remember.
get the chance.
He
Didn't
didn't.
get the chance. Out of character, I
did?
didn't get the chance. There was a
No,
butterfly.
he never did. He
Aw.
was about to, and then the butterfly showed up.
First
Aw.
time in and out of character.
Out of context, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Butterfly showed up, so we couldn't ride a griffin anymore.
So, I'm so like the destruction, like the breaking trees, right?
That's
That
behind
was
you.
earlier on. It doesn't continue this way. It just stops.
So you're heading upstream and searching for more clues. Is what I'm
No, I
getting.
thought he was crossing first.
I cross and I'm
Crossing.
trying to
Oh,
go back.
no, there's nothing on the other side. No clues like that.
Go back. Just please a bit more gentle.
Neil is just looking at you. Like,
You
what?
did good, boy.
Okay, it flies back, but without Krishma.
Oh, wait. I fucking get an swim across. Fucking.
Wait, he left him on the other side of the river?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm coming, Jesus.
How?
I'm gonna swim across.
He wasn't riding Neil. Neil just picked him up with his talons around his shoulder and then threw him over there, essentially.
Neil, where's Kushma?
There,
How-
over there.
How wide is the river? I'm just gonna swim across. If
Let's
it's
say
not
you
too
find
wide,
one that's about 25 feet wide. That's not that much.
I just swim across. Save the trouble.
They're just looking at Glissy like, was I supposed to bring him back?
Well, it's okay. Yeah, you were kind of were.
Okay.
Great,
But I
now-
still love you.
Grabs him out of the
No,
water.
no.
Essentially dunks you down into the water, then picks you up and flies back over to the rest of the people.
Can you fucking control this thing? Like,
We,
There we
Great.
go, I got him. Places him down.
you did
lands.
great. Thank you, buddy. And a pet,
great.
pets,
I got wet for nothing and I still didn't get to have a proper ride.
Well, you could have said that.
You were the one that told him. You were the one that speaks to him.
And don't let the kitty man be mean to you. You did great.
Stream. We need to kill.
Let's trot upstream and search for more signs.
Okay, go ahead, Usulia, and helm this once again. Same way, as usual.
Rose and that one.
Survival, yeah?
Don't say that.
Do it. Oh,
Nice.
Neat.
he's so good at it.
Yes.
You do not find any Hydra immediately. What you do find is actually the site of a fairly well-established and pre-established campsite. You get the impression that because of the way you've been walking, this very well could be the one that actually was another job.
Mm.
Because it is right next to the river that everything happened.
God damn it.
I
Ruh-roh.
can double dip. I don't give a fuck.
It's fine, it's 2
It's
for
a
1.
bit ironic.
Well, do we
The
see any signs
Hydra
of
was
dogs?
dogs all along.
At the moment, no. I would like your roll perception checks though to thoroughly check.
All
It's
of
like,
us?
oh, it's the camp. Oh, that camp. So yeah, anyone who's looking out for doggos, gonna go ahead and roll me perception check.
I'm
Neil,
looking for trouble.
Luna,
9!
21,
Got
9,
21.
21,
All three of us got 21.
and 7. Yeah, Neela's not paying
No,
it.
no,
Oh,
no,
he
no,
has advantage as
20.
well, doesn't he? Because he, yeah,
yes.
you and your fucking pets.
I love my pets.
Yes, they're very useful as well.
They're my children.
Too bad, Tempest.
Tell my father now.
When I signed up on this relationship, I didn't realize I'd be a parent too.
Somewhere in the far, far away, I can hear a shotgun being loaded.
Oh my god. Do we have sight on the target? Yes.
As far as you can see, I need to double check this really quick. You don't notice any dog shapes per se, but you do notice several patches of what looks like very rugged and overgrown thistly type bushes. They're quite low to the ground, but they seem out of place.
Okay.
Uh,
Point over in that direction.
Do they
Something.
remind us of the thingy that in the start of the adventure fought the basilisk?
It's not. It's not that far from it, I guess I could say.
I'm gonna throw my axe just in case.
Yeah, same.
You have an
I'll be
axe.
able to-
Yes, now I have an axe, which I mean by
Draw
war.
his axe.
I don't know.
Give me that, I need that.
I don't know. With my axe, I mean my gun.
Mm-hmm.
We think those might be thingies in disguise. Reminds me kinda of the basilisk we fought months ago.
You go up to it and hit it.
Do you want me to try the same thing I tried back then?
I forgot what you tried back then.
Spoke to them.
I'll just start talking in primordial.
No.
We're just gonna go hit it. Okay, we're doing this.
Mm.
Your primordial mostly resonates with the water, so it gives this kind of gurgly, particular accent to it, if you will. But it still seems to be received out in the area this particular forest has. And it seems like something understands you as you get an answer back fairly quickly. Several sources, in fact. You hear this run, 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 run from several places around the camp.
Oh, something wants us to run. Shiv is just like in a defensive stance now. Run from what? He says.
Tell him we're friends. Tell him we're friends.
They continue to just echo around this area. Run, 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 run.
That's all they keep saying. We are friends. We want to help.
Good job, you know. Not really going anywhere without finishing that.
I'm ready up there, right of the storm on my weapon.
Alright. So what do you guys do? Their warnings continue.
But I'm not running.
The rest of you don't really hear anything other than just whistling on the wind, but Tempest does hear these ancient words.
Sorry. Did he respond to that we're friends?
No.
They just keep screaming run at me.
Do
More
we
like they're
think
barking run at you. Run. Run, 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 run.
They're kind of just like
Keep
not
saying to run no matter what I tell them.
Do we think this might be a similar situation like we had near Woodburn, where the basilisk was protecting the area from the wasp things? Here it might be protecting it from the Hydra.
Might be.
You never know.
that actually might be a good point.
Can you ask him where the prick creature is?
Where's the? I'll just say, reply with, "Where's the creature? Where is the thing we need to run from?"
You get a response back, several sources, but most of them still say run, but occasionally hear here, run, beneath, run.
Beneath.
Yeah,
He said PL, but they're still saying run. Mostly run.
fucking run. Not today.
Kushma needs this.
Anyone got a spade? I can dig up the ground if I have to.
I take a couple steps forward. Am I getting warmer or colder?
Run.
Do they seem to get more aggressive as I get closer?
Not really, no. They're still mostly sourceless, but you see these odd thistly bushes in there.
Tell him we want to help to get rid of the creature.
I'll
Maybe.
repeat that again.
You start getting responses intermingled with the run. Death, run, death, run.
Now that you're saying death and run.
I don't like that.
We've had worse.
Ask him how we lure the creature out.
I'll try translating that. Just assume I'm translating everything.
Okay, that's fair. Started getting stop. No, stop, no, run.
Tell them fucking yes. Yes. We're going to fucking kill whatever the shit is.
Tell him we're gonna help him.
Not to.
Is killing the thing bad?
They seem confused. No.
I'm confused.
No. Run.
Ask him if the thing is evil, the creature.
Is there evil here?
Start getting responses back. Alien.
Ah, fuck. Now they're saying alien.
You mean like are they worm? Ask if they're worms or like brain sucky things or like a big fucking worm.
Oh god, that's why it's underneath.
God fucking damn it!
I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna take Kuyu and I'm just gonna stab the ground. See what happens.
Don't
I'm gonna
fucking
fly
do that,
up.
damn it.
Kushma's kind of says like, nope.
Kill a Hydra.
As all of you suddenly reek of fear, they start barking at you once again. Run, 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 run.
Midori,
Your step
Get
does
on
nothing,
here.
by the way. It's dirt.
Okay, thought so.
Midori, get on Neil.
Okay.
And Neil flies Midori up.
I'm not
bit.
going here until we kill Hydra thing. I don't give a fuck.
Tempest will just like kind of bolster himself, kind of tap the spear on the ground and go, "We will not run. We will fight. We will protect this land."
We will.
The
We will never
barking,
take our freedom. Sorry.
the barking stops entirely.
Ooh.
It's worse.
And the air grows silent.
Uh-uh.
What do you do?
I'm flying 20-ish feet up and I'm holding a ray of frost if anything big appears.
Yeah,
And
I'm,
always
holding
also
it out.
flying 20
I'm-
feet.
I'm keeping my eyes on the ground for anything weird, anything that looks alien, I guess.
My danger sense primed and ready.
Okay, so you start approaching.
Yes.
And
And
I'm
also-
readying an Eldritch Blast as well.
Midori,
With
you
them.
have control over Neil. Neil, follow her orders. If she tells you to fly down, etc., blah, you got it.
Okie dokie. Okay, as you step closer, those bushes that growths that you've seen here and there, they aren't moving per se, but they seem to be gyrating is a good word for them. Those thistly vines that they have look like a big leaf with thorns on them. They seem to be moving slightly. There's movement to them. How close do you get to this campsite? There are 4 tents set up and a little bit of what you'd expect on a campsite, like logs around a campfire, that sort of thing. There is an actual campsite here. How close do you get?
Probably gonna slowly approach like 15 feet away and just be like, I want to stop the evil. It's
It's
still
not
from
fighting. We're killing them too. I mean.
because if these dogs are good, I don't want to kill them.
Yeah. I'm flying behind him and above.
I'm not
Here.
sure.
You hear one last run as a numerous amount of dogs burst out of the ground.
Dog?
They appear much like a massive, very muscly wolf-type dog creature, with the vines sprouting from their back, their entire body seemingly covered in growths, their entire body seemingly being that of a plant or some such, as they all charge straight for those of you who went close. And that's where we're gonna end for today.
But I thought you
I was
were
waiting for
friends.
that. Maybe these are the aliens. That's all I gotta hope is that these are the aliens.
I don't want to fight doggos.
It's The Last of Us all over again.
No.
Don't worry, it's just Tempest and Kushmar versus like 12 dogs. We'll be fine.
If it's dog, he'll be fine. You
It's
Oh, yeah.
quite hard to see, so I just marked them with a little dot.
Cover your eyes. Don't look at your brother and die.
Alright,
He's
I've
crying as
got
he's stabbing them.
These are the ones of them that you see.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
Just
1,
stick.
2, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna kill them all.
Oh, kill them all.
6,
Okay,
7.
pick up there next time. Last time, lol.
Last time, we'll pick up where we left off.
What the? They
I
were
just need to know,
supposed be
John. Did I
friends.
fuck up? Have I fucked up yet?
We'll find out next time.
Well, do you mean in the session? Also, there I see there a creature there that has no point on it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I wanted to mark them. I placed them, then I couldn't find them again myself.
Like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
That's the issue.
I do feel like if you like highlight and like drag all over the screen, you can just find all of them, and you'll see them when they move.
True. I don't particularly want to do that though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We now
Um,
have over 50 hours of documented playtime.
Do they remind us of Sif?
No.
Okay. I
Sif
don't
just
want to
happens
fight
to
the
be
horse.
Baki.
Okay.
Can we not try not to fight them?
You're not. I didn't say roll initiative, did I?
That's fair.
We'll have to find out next time though. But I didn't mention anything about that. But
Okay.
I was about to try one more thing too. As you said run, I was gonna start charging towards them. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start running.
No, you
They
didn't
were
say
direct-
didn't say what direction. Lol. Oh dear.
The other thing I was hoping was gonna happen is when Kushmar came out, but since Tempest was still invisible, Kushmar was gonna come up and be like, "Oh my god, they killed Tempest!"
Oh no.
She implied she could see you, so I just assumed. I didn't know you were invisible the entire time, so
Oh, that faded long ago.
yeah. No.
George?
No, I mean a long time ago, but I mean like when we came out of the theater, I was still invisible.
Yes.
True.
George,
Yes, Ruth.
what came in the post?
Okay, maybe first of all, need to wrap up stream and such. How high up is Neil?
I think I said 20 feet, like
Yeah,
I
you did.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Modora has control, so she can change that if she wanted to. When
If you're a real person, you're watching the stream, say something. Actually, don't. Leave it up
No
to the
point with
stream.
ending now. But I will say, thank you for watching and participating, guys.
Yeah.
We'll be here
Yeah.
again next week for more of this. And apparently we're gonna start on combat. That's gonna be fun.
Yay!
Yay!
Or
And next
JJ!